I'll wait and I'll just tell him that I called and let you know. Blah, blah, blah. I know, yeah, sure, and all that stuff. And fucking girl's fine, like I said to her.
Well,
fucking spine, dude.
Her saying no.
Girl's spine.
I can't give it to you because I told your parents. It's because it's.
Girl is spine.
I think it's the truth.
Girl fucking spine. It's passing the fucking guilt of having to tell somebody no onto somebody else.
No, but if he asks why, she had to say
something that the balloon
I talked to your parents
wishes
and they don't want
to
you
do. Exactly.
Otherwise, why would my mom say no?
Because fucking why not say no? Because what else has been going on and being said? Or does she know? Because there's no communication from her child to her.
Yeah, my mom knows.
Then
Absolutely
if
knows.
she's agreeing with things, and again,
yesterday I even
it's
told
like
them,
you,
if Ezekiel
what
asks
do
to
you
use the phone,
understand?
would you please tell me?
What the fuck is going on?
I saw this shit coming, so yesterday when he showed up there,
did she call you and let you know? No, she said yes first and then fucking makes up some shit.
I don't know, why would she
like
say yes? Like
somebody that I know.
I don't know, why would she say
Or
yes?
you tell them something,
There's a text message
you
to both
tell
of my
somebody
parents.
that, you tell somebody something and they still go with the fucking other shit.
Well,
and you wonder why. And then you go as such and you go, damn, I don't care to see the text message, honey. I'm married to one of their kids that does just like them. How we got in this situation where you ask a motherfucker not to do something and they still do it themselves anyways because they're bullheaded and they fucking imprint on someone else that it's okay to do that regardless what anybody else fucking wants. If what I'm saying is what it wants, then fucking that's it. And that's what we're dealing with. That's what he said. If you listen, in 5 hours I had to hear this man fucking say the shit to me. And tell me, fuck you. I don't care what you're saying. I'm like, dude, just fucking let it go. Chill. Get your phone back in a month. Otherwise, they get to use it for going to work and shit. Or for looking for work. This fucking shit right here. Nah, dude. Stop it. Let him use the phone so he can call from there. Good, what do you want? Back there.
Have you never came across an adult that have addressed this to you, told you please don't do this, and show you the right way of doing it, or you have I'm even doing torn because I can't believe you sat in front of people
And did this.
day in and day out, and nobody ever told you, please, like, don't grab the fork like that, don't, just little things.
Proper table manner etiquette.
I've always gone back and forth when I converse with my mom because I'm like, I don't know if we're super indoctrinated, that we're like...
It's not, because it's what I pointed out about fucking my nephew Vicente when we ate at the Italian place, where he got an attitude against me about it when I was saying to your parents. And when I watched my nephew piss on his feet and going, what the fuck?
Yeah, I guess, I don't know, when it's...
So like Natalie's son being over and me telling him he has to wash his hands, and he's saying I don't have to wash my hands at my dad's or my mom's, and I'm going, well, you do when you're here. And when I was at your mom's house, when your grandfather was alive, your brother, rest in peace, your grandpa, your fucking brother had to wash his hands. So wash your hands, and son, wash your hands. Well, you got a kick out of asking, going, why you tell the dogs to wash their hands while they get ready? see your hands. Go sit there and sit and ready to get food. But if you don't do that, then like you do, where I look at you, you're not even going to tell a good girl where they got to wait. You
That was
give
just
them food.
yesterday.
It don't matter, honey. That was just yesterday.
Okay.
Accumulates, dude.
That was at one time yesterday. I agree. Yeah.
And so
That was that one time.
that's accumulated over the 2 years this dog's been alive. To where, what do you have an issue with? The dog not listening. Big difference between Sage and Lavender. Pretty flowers. Take stuff out of the back so he has a seat. And call his mom, set up his ride. For him to get back that he wants to go to.
Did you handle this?
And we use your phone, so he has to use the phone in front of us. Set stuff up.
Yeah. When we get home or here? When we get home. Here?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Give him the Super Bowl.
Thank you. Give him the phone. The password is 194. I had to change it because it's I knew my password.
Pero nos quedamos con ese 7,2%. Meme, te cuento, no tenemos los nuevos emails. Y por tocar los anteriores, los no pasarlos, los tengo bloqueados los viejos. Hi, Ezequiel, how are you?
Oh.
Ok, ¿y qué se supone que haga yo? Bueno, la revisión que te lo... ¿Vale? Mañana vamos, lo llevamos. No sé si de alguien. patay.
Ah. Para el show. Yeah. Hi, Ezekiel.
Oh.
Hmm.
How's your day been?
Huh?
How's your day been?
We went to play golf today.
How many holes?
18. Yeah. So he told me that he came earlier and saw the car, and he asked him. He thought that today was Thursday, so he asked himself, "Where's Raúl?" So he thought that Raúl was taking a nap, and that I went with Maria to Chico. I said, "No, it's Wednesday, and my friends drove for us to the golf course. So that's the reason the car was here." And,
Puedes decir carpool.
ajá.
Carpool es
Car-
cuando hacen la
Hmm.
carpool.
El pool. So,
Did you get that when you went to Hawaii? Vicente and them? The
Sorry?
shells?
what's happened?
Did you get those when you went
No,
on vacation with?
no. This one, yes. Last year.
No, that's when you went to
Canarian Island.
Canary
Yeah,
Islands. Yeah.
this one. But the earrings, they came in a package from Amazon. The ones I ordered to sale. And I decided to keep them because they
they're not
match.
and they're not the same. They're not a pair. If you look, they're not.
Yes.
They are a pair. I thought you said they were mismatched or not.
Oh,
a pair.
that's the other one, the golden one.
Okay.
These.
Okay.
And the only one that,
Match that.
match these. So I decided to keep them.
Nice.
Well, so I don't know. Well, after he took the shower, he didn't ask me for the phone anymore. So I didn't, because I talked with you, I didn't say anything about the phone. I don't know. He tried to explain to me that it's difficult, that he was not ready to live here. He was not ready
To go or to stay?
to live here, up here.
To leave.
Yes. So the only thing I told him.
¿Quieres que lo llamemos para que sea parte de la conversación?
Oh, yeah, I told him. Yeah, I can tell you what I told him. I'm going to.
We're going to talk outside your
I'm going to pick up my brush.
about conversations and things being said, and if you want to join us, you're welcome to.
You want anything else to eat? No?
Agua, por favor.
No, I'm asking him
Agua.
because I offered him some fruit.
Agua, gracias. I don't get asked anymore. No, he gets a special treatment now. Gracias.
Well, Ezekiel tried to explain to me that it's difficult to him to live here, right? That he was not ready, and the only thing I told him was, from my point of view, I think it's difficult for all of you, because for him, it's like he moves into a strange home, with strange persons. Because although you are his father, you don't know each other. And of course, he didn't know Maria, for sure. So I think that's the problem. And I think I told him the other thing I told him is, I think it takes time to acclimate or something.
Aclimatarse.
Yeah, adaptarse. To adapt each other,
To get used
So,
to
Mama,
each other.
I'll give this to you because you'll understand. You should, because it's what we spoke upon years ago. So, Mateus
Hmm.
and Javier
Hmm.
is Ezekiel to Maria.
Hmm.
But as you described it, I asked why they were not in your household.
Because,
You would have to talk to your husband, right? And you can't get that information because for some reason he won't speak on it. But on the opposite of such, if you've noticed. And so what I'm asking you is, with that analogy, if Javier and Mateus actually moved in with you, right, and lived, or I'll put it better, when Wani started telling you and Raul that your parenting he wasn't going to listen to,
¿Alguna vez Juan Ignacio te dijo que él no te iba a escuchar a vos ser
when
su...
when have you had any of your kids tell you that your parenting they are not going to listen to where if someone said that to you, what is your response?
¿Cómo responderías si alguien te lo dice?
okay, you know, I can take this, you know,
She'll smack you.
to his head. Now, at that point, they know.
To where you have someone screaming at you for 5 hours.
What my mom's saying is that Juan knew better not to talk to the parents like that.
No, they know.
I know the privileges that are lost.
But they tell you, I don't give a fuck how you were raised. And you explain to the child who's telling you that they're not a child. But you're saying to them, the only reason why I'm tolerating you doing this is because I'm your parent and I'm parenting. Because how I was raised was like how you just stated. I'll beat your motherfucking ass. So.
Well, my parents never had to beat our ass.
Exactly. And I have never spanked my kids.
Mhm. The question is Ezekiel, I ask you, why you ask them to move here? Why?
If you don't want to be here.
Because I saw what they were doing and I wanted to put work into it now instead of wait. That's in our messages. There's verbatim for that.
So you want to come here and work with them in whatever they are doing.
Essentially.
Uh-huh.
My mom's asking you to illustrate better.
Because the chances you've gotten to do what you're stating, you've done the opposite while you've been asked.
Which is why I'm saying I'm not ready.
You need to.
So you think when you were
That's
in
where
LA.
my heart of coming up here was, but my mind wasn't with that.
Which is different than what you told us while you were coming here. Which was because you told your mother here sitting that you felt unsafe. Which negates all the bullshit that you're saying.
I was already in this
because if you
shit.
wanted to come up here and work and do things, things would have been done in a different manner, son. Instead of us going down there and snatching you up and having to go to the police station to make sure it didn't look like you were kidnapped. If in the messages it is illustrated that you were coming up to do what you just stated, son.
Yeah, and I didn't feel safe because I was either going to blow up on DV or both. There's multiple things going on with that. I was being abused at the home as well as having conversations
just
with
like you just illustrated that you were being abused by us by the shower bag given to you because you don't understand how to use a shower bag.
I just don't want to use the shower bag. And I don't
well, you were given the shower bag because you're not taking a bath or a shower in the proper manner, so therefore you're downgraded to something simple, which you stated you don't need hot water, so you literally just have to put water in a bag and go get some soap and wash your culo. Your sucio culo.
But you never said that you didn't want to use the bag. You're just saying that.
You went off with the bag lying, stating that you were washing the shower, which we could tell you didn't. Because that's why when you gave me a hug, why I stated to you and asked you, have you showered? And you said yes. And I said bullshit, because if you showered, you wouldn't smell the way that you did. Or say the shit that you said to Alejandra.
Did you ever illustrate it to us that you didn't want to use the
No,
shower bath? No.
no.
Oh,
So why are you coming up here with the victim shit to somebody, again, painting something as something that is not truthful? Because there's a reason why you were handed something and told this is your option, since you don't want to do option A, B, C, D, E, E, or F, G in the alphabet. Here's the water bag. It's a simple thing. Here,
then what's
hang it
your
up
ideal shower?
and rinse,
And which ways would you shower?
so that you don't smell when
How
you're
I
around
was
people.
showering, and I would just
So you
go
don't smell
into
when you
your
go to
tiny
work.
house without having
Taking
to
care
use
of
the
yourself
hot
as a
water, just
human
put
being
water
does
in
to
and
go
I
to
had done that
work,
in a
to
couple
do
times.
things. Why is it a thing to, as you stated in your notes here, stating and so forth in the text of going out to work, why is it an obligatory made mandate for you to be able to go in public? You have to take a shower first. You're dealing with food. To, as I explained to you, you can't be in a booth with a customer's mentality when someone's coming to you not in a customer mentality, but in a state of childness, asking for your guidance. If you're in the booth with a mood as a client, a customer, mind is all fucked up, how do you help somebody? Why do you even have the headphones in the booth in the first place? To where it shows you don't want to be there. Why do you tell people something and then go against what you're stating? Why do you state something weeks prior that I don't want to drive down? I'll drive back up. How hard is it to speak that? In truth, nothing's being put on you. You ask for those things that you're not wanting to do and reacting not as an adult or as a rational person when people point out to you. This is cause effect. The effect is from your actions.
Why do you choose not to communicate with us? Because you had no
I
problem
don't
to
feel
talk.
comfortable.
So you live with us and you don't feel comfortable communicating with us.
Not really.
So is
But
that
you feel comfortable, you feel comfortable with their lives and the clients in this fucking coming to you to fuck them off or to fall asleep or be fucking high while driving with my wife and my mother-in-law and you, my child? Or you endanger yourself? Why? When you stated you weren't tired. But since you accused me of going through your shit, I did go through your shit now and read it. So you were on the phone when I asked you not to, but you tell your friends that you're fucking high and you're falling asleep. When you stated to me that you weren't, you told them you weren't tired or fucking asleep when they rode in a vehicle with you. And they can tell the difference of when you were in right mind driving and fuck, what's wrong with this person? You just, after getting there and telling me that your day, you slept when the day ended when you went down to go do work when the day starts at 5 and ends at fucking 9 o'clock. If you wish to call it work. Otherwise, the day ends when you get home from that in a safe manner while getting there in a safe manner. Or it's a problem to you that people are pointing out that they have an issue that you almost fucking injured yourself in them because you don't wish to care about yourself or them and have attitude with someone of asking you what's going on because you almost fucking killed us and now you're lying and saying that didn't happen, but you're glorifying the shit in your phone? Huh. with a whole bunch of stuff. Interesting. Get to see the true you. As you were yelling at me from the roof thinking I was in the house when I'm watching you from over there. You get to see the true you as your words. So I'm sorry I spoke a lot. My question was, how is it that it's so hard to talk to people that give you the chance to speak and you're with them all day long, but your words you choose to use is lies?
Or not at all. What makes you not comfortable to talk to us?
I don't know you, and I just suddenly show up. And I show up doing stupid shit, and so now I've muddled the water, so it's like, why would I communicate when I'm not even seeing it as worth the effort to push through the fucking lies?
Because you
I
want
made?
that to be everything, like I asked you the other day at the house. It's the first time you being in a brand new house that you got to help design. Why would you be yelling? Because we don't yell at our house. We don't argue. We don't do none of the shit in the other house. Why would you want that memoretic put in the house's structure? It's a brand new house. So we'll keep asking you, why do you live there, here? Why do you want that to be living with continuously when it's a brand new home?
I don't.
Then why were you doing that 2 days after not having your phone? This is only day 4. And you're a phone for you. Here's a phone. I know you don't. That's what you stated. So here's a phone for you that I'll unlock so you can call your mom.
My S22.
It's not there no more, son. You told me to break it, so it's gone.
Then I can take you to fucking court or some stupid ass shit for that, because that
and
is
I'll
my
play
property.
the video of you saying,
Free
me,
break it down now on the phone.
Right.
Instead of putting
I've
your
been
head down.
asking for something that I paid off my mom with my own efforts
So if
for
I call
and
your
worked
mom-
for $700
Why didn't you say that to your mom when she was asking you for the phone?
because she has some stupid fucking personality thing that
She
was
says or you do, because now I don't know who to believe.
talking to my dad.
Oh, really? You're talking to your dad? You're gonna be
'Cause I
that
don't
rude?
wanna
Are you
push
gonna be
past-
that
I
rude?
don't wanna
Are
push
you gonna be
past
that fucking rude?
The arrogance
Good
I've
luck,
already
Z.
created.
I'm talking to my mom. Good luck.
Because I've already created this for myself. I don't need to be here right now because I'm just making a mess.
Here
as
you are,
I
son.
expressed to
Here's
her.
the phone for you to call your mom.
And you're doubling down and saying you're gonna
I
take your dad to
appreciate it.
court over a phone. Please, bro. Like, grow the fuck up. Listen to your words.
Yeah, $700, not his, that I paid for.
Good luck, Z.
He don't even know me. Why is he taking my stuff?
Call, buddy.
Well, you always need to think that if both of them take something from you, is because it's good for you. They are not going to
But
do.
if they don't know me
and
and,
they-
I don't know
and
them,
they-
how do they know that that's the best thing for me?
Oh, really?
Because he's your parent.
He's
He's
your
your father. And fathers and parents always want the best for the kids.
I understand that.
And he got more years than you do, and he had a better mental maturity
Of course,
than you
they
do.
can make
Okay.
mistake.
Okay.
Of course, they can be wrong. I
So then,
did
why
I did
do
a
I
lot
still
of.
have to do things past the age of 18 on his terms when I came here for my own sanctity?
Because
Then-
you're living underneath our roof. It's the same as if me and Maria lived underneath Alejandra and Raul's house. We'd have to do what they asked. We're not their roommates. We're their their in-law son, and that's their daughter. That's how shit works. She's almost going to be 40. I'm going to be 50, son. That's how shit works, dude.
It's called respect, which you obviously know nothing about.
So, why would I stay here if I can't respect being here? It's my point to her. And my frustration.
You gotta figure that out.
If you feel more comfortable at your home in LA, you need to go. You need to leave.
Exactly, because I just messed this up being here. So why am I here?
What? What? That's what I'm asking you. Why you
I
come
don't know.
here? You
I
know
have no
why
goddamn
you come
idea
here?
for him to just break my shit.
Because
Oh,
you
really,
asked me
Mama?
to.
That's your summer.
I know.
Sorry, I didn't.
Why
I
he asked
looked at your
you.
text and my dad took the phone from me. No, it's broken now. I'm calling you from the device I was just given because I've been doing stupid ass shit to go have a conversation with you for about 5 days now, I think.
Put it on speaker, son.
What do you think?
Put it on speaker.
No.
Put it on speaker.
Here you go. I'm being asked to put it on speaker. Do you want me to or not?
I wish
I'd
to
rather
talk
just
to her.
talk to yourself. Exactly.
don't-
Yeah, I know.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Me neither.
Lo que esté pintado y lo que quiere es irse.
The phone is broken. Yeah,
Me dijo que dejó todas las cosas en la casa.
sure.
¿Por qué no se quiso venir?
I realized it was a mistake to come
Sí,
here.
no hay relación con,
All I did was muddle the waters and then get my phone broken for
con las
fatherly
reacciones.
reasons or
Con...
some stupid ass
Y él
shit.
no quiere límites, es lo que pasa.
When I worked that shit off with you, so that's why I got pissed and I fucking was screaming at him and shit the other day because nigga took my phone. I see that as stealing. Be it I paid that off from you, etc. So I don't know. Yeah, I know it was.
La madre que iba a decir, te lo dije.
No, esta es la abuela.
Fucking joke. Anyways. Who? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not probably going to have another time unless I actually take the time to talk to you now. It seems like, be it they're willing to take my ability to communicate, etc. So, bear with me. Been trying to fucking contact anybody for... That's why I had an explosive outburst that was causing them to double down for some reason. You tell me. Yeah, I know.
I can't
What?
believe how he's willing to lie to me until so far. Like,
That's what I said. Put it on
it's
speaker.
crazy.
Because the facilitators are
With how you raised me and the triggers and blah 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 blah,
the
how do you
enablation.
see me holding up in a proper, truthful household? Because it has not
Victimization,
gone
which
super
entity?
well, be it I have not been able to respect myself until recently.
Está diciendo la abuela que como
I've
lo
only...
criaron y qué sé yo, él no está acostumbrado a estar en una casa que tiene normas y todo
No,
eso.
you and me,
Pero
sure,
eso
but
es la
then you
sociedad.
bring around...
Societies with norms.
Yeah.
If you live in the society, you need
Exactly.
to...
Or you get locked up.
Yeah.
JCAT.
Haven't had a job, etc. Fucking wasted time on that.
Pero nunca me dijo. Por eso le pregunté
And
por
I'm
qué quiso
being...
venir. Nunca me
having those
dijo que...
resources taken away from me.
No contestó que porque estaba inseguro en su casa. Dijo que quería venir a trabajar
You're
acá
learning
porque veía
Spanish,
lo que
yes?
ustedes
Entonces
hacían.
el papá le dijo, pero entonces eso no correlaciona con lo que le
Works
explicó
out with
María,
what
que
I
no
want
estabas
to do.
inseguro, por eso fuiste
Trying to
nos
go to
fuimos corriendo a
Argentina,
buscarte.
get in the
Bueno, luego eso
IAA.
también.
Do you help me out with that?
Hmm?
International Argentine or Antarctic Institute of Argentina.
Que quiere ir al instituto, le está diciendo. ¿No?
¿No te
Yeah.
parece que tiene que enderezar un poco antes de hacer un viaje grandioso?
I finally have a
muy
plan for
perdido,
myself as
muy
of a couple
perdido.
days ago. For the first time in
Yo
my
le iba a
entire
decir,
life,
pero
I
creo que
actually
ya
know
no
what I want to do.
que a mí
Ever.
no me tenía que venir su casa.
Forever. I've been depressed, I've been blah blah blah. I wanted to kill myself, blah 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 blah. I actually know what the fuck I want to do now. And now that my phone has been taken, but now I'm told it's been destroyed.
Because you told me to destroy it.
After you wouldn't give it back after I told you, nigga, it's mine. I paid
So you
$700,
told me to
blah, blah,
destroy
blah.
it. So let's get it right.
He's
You
held
said
me to
destroy it.
Vodafone.
You
Calm
said
down,
break
please.
it. You
Stupid
said break it.
bullshit.
You
Please.
said break it. You said
Ezekiel.
break it. You said
You
break
know how
it.
it
You said
is.
break it.
Ezekiel, please.
Can I come home, please?
You said break it. You got what you wanted.
It's just been nothing but button heads against myself. That shit. Well, I ran away from problems, and the problems have circled back. So, am I just gonna run from fucking problems more, or am I gonna actually do some shit about it, which is what I'm trying to do now. Be it why I've been trying to call you about certain things for the last several days, too.
¿Para qué le llaman a la abuela? ¿Qué es que la abuela le diga que vaya?
Me parece que le está preguntando a la abuela si puede ir.
Sí, quiero decir la abuela que no. Pero también se está comprando problemas. Okay.
Like I'm saying, I got shit to do. I want to come learn Spanish with you and such things as that. Fucking university. You said you got college money for me from my whole life. You've been savings for me and Maya and Keisha and all that shit. I actually, it's all good. I have
Una cosa es tener un chico de 8
I have
años,
the
otra
ability
cosa una
to
bebé.
do that now. Yeah. Oh, of course.
Me preguntó Brenda si no querías otro gato. Se murió
As
el
I
gato.
was.
Habían dejado uno en Bigfoot.
Well, I have my diploma, so I know what the thing was.
Amor, this milk on my milk.
The 2 and 2 program right now. Oh man, I'm just saying that's what the plan for us.
Thank you. Yo no creo que la abuela le... Aparte me dijo volver a Los Ángeles, ¿no?
That's very nice. That's very nice. So upset. But mostly with myself.
Consigo mismo. Sobre todo. Lo que le voy a decir. Yo necesito un pedazo de estar aquí.
Está ahí, yo no lo abrí, el que vos dejaste. Lo abro.
Just to get the self-respect
Okay,
to
yes,
do this. I got the cordial.
Si vos crees que eso...
I have my phone bill. Here's $110 to pay for the phone bill. Blah, 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 blah. And then I got another one that turned into me screaming for the thing that I owned. You take your shit off of that. And then I say fucking some stupid ass shit one time, and this nigga holds me for that because that's who he is. Just let it know. Just wants to play off that.
La abuela sabe que es bien.
Even worse.
Look how many pythons we have
She
there.
doesn't.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Still got some babies on it.
I'm dumb as fuck, nigga. But that's why I'm extra upset that I've allowed myself to be taken advantage of and to take advantage of the people.
Please, who took advantage of you?
Him, when he broke my phone. Otherwise, it's been me taking advantage
He
of
took
you.
advantage of you. He was disciplining you.
I'm 20.
Disciplining
He
you.
took it out
Then
of my hand and
behave
said
like
that I
it.
handed it to him.
Behave like it.
That's retarded.
Behave like it.
You asked you for it, and I didn't give it to you. You
You
took
did.
it from my hands.
No, he gave it to
Took
you.
it
Look
from
at my mom.
hands.
She was.
I
My
I was
mom
like
was
this,
here.
and he went like this.
No, you
I
gave
think
it
you
to
gave
him.
it to him.
You
I
gave it to
saw
him.
it.
Stop
I was-
See
lying.
this?
Stop lying, Ezekiel. You gave it to him.
I was here.
My mom is here.
But
She's
I
telling
don't
you
want
the
to be
truth.
involved in this. It's not for me.
Lie, bro. Stop lying to
No.
yourself.
Not a fucking lie. Why would I give my phone?
Because you knew you weren't performing, you shouldn't be using it. You were told not to use it. It's called discipline.
Because
Rules.
it's my phone that I paid
Rules.
off.
It's
Nigga,
called
your rules
rules.
don't apply to my property.
Really?
Your rules apply to your property.
Sure. Yeah. Welcome to the world.
Set up your pickup date, son. That's what the phone call's for.
Yeah, where do we drop you off?
What's that, Moon? Look, if you're willing to come bring the cat up here, can you come get me? Come on now. Plan the date.
There as well.
I'm certain of it. But this I'm actually ready for. That sounds amazing. Something empowering. Contrary to being enabled. Yeah, I know. And that's what I said. The problem was that. Here it comes back. Do I want that to happen again? No. Do I have to work on those patterns? Yes. Can I work on them outside of such? Sure, but I don't feel like breaking anything else. This is how it's gone so far. Terribly. Of course there's growth. It's just clouded with the lament of my own stupid ass shit. And then trying to get out of the Stockholm Syndrome yourself and other stupid things. Otherwise, yeah, quite wrong. I'm being asked to coordinate a pickup.
You took to the Greyhound station. Like you wanted.
I'm being kicked out for being a grown man about my phone. That was
No,
my
you were
property.
asked to shower and you won't shower. Be truthful. Nobody kicked
I'm
you
not
out.
talking about that.
I am talking.
I'm not
Nobody kicked
talking
you out.
about not being in the house. That was for a different
No,
reason.
that's
I'm
what
speaking
this
on
is
that.
going on. Is you said
You said you're gonna leave because you won't shower.
No, I said I was
That's
going
what
to
you
leave
said,
because you broke
son.
my shit.
You
That's
won't
what you
shower.
said.
Let your grandma
Well, I
and your
won't
mom know that
shower.
you won't shower.
I won't shower because
You
you
won't
handed
shower.
me a fucking bag and said, go shower outside.
Because you wouldn't use the shower inside
I was using it.
once a week because we forced you. Otherwise, on your own accord, you won't shower. Tell the truth, see? If you're gonna tell the truth, tell the fucking truth. Stop lying, because then you're gonna go back to LA and you're gonna have the same issues. Your mom already told us that you don't shower. Nobody kicked you out. You said you'd rather go down to LA
Because
than
you're
deal with
breaking
the
my
discipline.
shit.
Nobody broke the phone.
I'm 20 years old. My dad
You don't want no
broke the
discipline.
phone.
You don't want no
He
discipline.
said he broke the phone.
Yeah, because you were staying up to 1:30 in the morning and almost kill us in the car because you fall asleep driving. That's what you were doing. Tell the fucking truth if you're gonna tell the truth, see? Take
You
the
broke
time.
the phone. You just said the phone wasn't broken.
Tell the truth, see? You don't like no discipline, so you rather run away from it. Cool. You don't want to shower. You don't want the discipline. Nobody's kicking you out. Nobody told you you gotta leave.
He just said I'm being taken to the Greyhound.
Go back. Answer.
Because it's what you wanted, son. That's what you
Answer.
stated.
You said you would rather go back to LA. Nobody kicked you out. Tell the truth. You said you'd rather go back
No.
down to LA.
You gotta use
Let me
the phone
walk
here,
away
son.
from that. Sorry.
You gotta use it here, Ezekiel. That's my phone. Oh my God! Don't be childish. Don't put hands on it.
You gotta walk. Move the phone over here, boy. You're old. Can you help me with hotel or something? I'll pay you back. No. What's up?
Ask your mom. Did you pay the phone back? Since your mama's there.
I already had that conversation
I don't fucking
when I
care
answered
about
the
that.
call. And yeah, I did. She said
He's
it was
getting
my
what he
phone.
wants. He's getting
Coordinate,
taken to the
Zeke.
Greyhound station. like he
Coordinate when
said
we're
he
taking
wanted.
it.
Hello, Mama?
That's the rendezvous.
Mom. Hello?
You want to go to the fucking Greyhound station, so we're going to oblige you. Take you to the Greyhound station. Ain't nobody coming up here to pick you up.
Una etiqueta ahí. O no sé. Estaba en mi mesita.
But don't lie. Nobody kicked you out. You've been asked to shower.
¿Esto es tuyo o lo tiro? Estaba en mi mesita.
Fucking lies, dude. You broke my phone. I'm stuck.
You're not. You're not stuck up here.
You broke my phone.
You're not stuck up
You
here.
broke my phone.
The call is for you to make an appointment for you to meet with your mother because we're taking you to the Greyhound station as you wanted.
Yes.
Exactly.
You stole and broke my
So
shit.
how the fuck is that you were kicked out when it's what you want is to leave?
What's going on with the thing? What can we talk about now?
So let her know
What
you're being
can we
taken to
talk
the
about
Greyhound
with the thing?
station and we'll be there when you get there.
I'm being told to tell you that I'm being taken to the Greyhound station.
Because that's what you want, Ezekiel. Own to it. Ownership. Own to it. Own to it.
That's what you said that you wanted.
You don't have to. I can get my own. Well, it's just not healthy for me to be in this state of mind up here with this man because my shit is being manipulated out of my shit from me being the way I was previously. And I'm losing my resources because of my own shit, and I need to relocate again and stop running from my fucking problems. So if I get a Greyhound, can I go down there and go stay at the fucking Marriott or some stupid shit? I don't. College and job. Alright. It is. Yeah. I understand that. All mine. I cut my hair off. And actually shower. No, Mom. I'm telling you. Oh, of course. Yes. Growth. Yes, I am. I'm not doing this for somebody else. I have my own stuff to do. That doesn't mean anything. Things can change. Also, things can stay dynamic. I'm not worried about that at all. I have other priorities that I find much more important, like my life. Other. Mm-hmm. Just completely baffled that my phone was taken and then broken, among the other things. Well, again, how do I know this when I got your husband doing that stupid shit and me acting impulsively to then circle down around back to this? If you can see my thing. In what regard? Well, I'd like to go back down there whenever that's possible. If we can plan that date. Do I need to get a hotel for some time up here? I didn't ask you to. I don't have my phone. It's not like I can get that back. And it's not like it's easy to talk to you anymore. It's lucky as fuck to have the phone handed to me. I had to walk to my abuela's to go ask her to use her phone. And then I decided, hey, let me take a shower first. And then they showed up. Thus, why they're listening in on the call and I haven't put it on speaker. It's because this is the first chance in a week I've been given to talk to you. That I've asked for, because I've asked.
Don't lie, you know you asked.
I did ask.
What did you ask?
I asked him.
You asked for the phone.
I did. I asked for my phone. Give me my phone. I
No,
also
you
said
didn't
give me
ask
my
to
phone
call.
so I could call my family and
You
talk
didn't
to
ask
my
to
family.
Don't lie.
Anyways.
You didn't ask for a phone to call. You asked for your phone, which you're grounded from,
You're
I
or
got
was
grounded
grounded
for something
from,
20 years
until
old.
you told me to break it.
Anyways.
It's called limits, bro.
Get it right. No one kept you from talking to anybody.
Yeah.
Except for you breaking the shit.
After you told me to do it.
Yeah. I got it on recording.
So, anyways, Mom, what's an easy way to reach you other than by letter?
Email. You've been given the computer. You don't want to email, so I don't know.
I know.
¿Estás haciendo la ficha?
I don't have a device.
¿Estás haciendo la ficha?
Todavía, o sea, ya cociné las papas y la cebolla.
Switch to email.
Ahora después le puse los huevos, después la cocina. Wow. Sí creo que cuando habla con la mamá, tendría que estar la mamá en altavoz para que los escuche a ustedes.
Está hablando con la mamá,
Por
pero no lo
eso.
quiere poner en altavoz. My mom's saying that
No la abuela, es distinto
if
la
the
abuela.
mom is being talked to, that she thinks it should be on head a speaker so she can understand what the fuck the truth
What
is
do you
going
think
on.
I was asking her?
Yeah, but he
It's
rather
always-
tells
I'm
lies.
respecting
It's always
my
bullshit.
private conversation with my mother.
It's always
He rather
bullshit.
tells lies, but your grandma is saying that she thinks she should be filled with truth, but you rather run with your life. Because you've been given a laptop to use and you can email, but you rather don't.
You have access to any other phone but the one that you asked me to break.
Yeah, so this is why here it's done in the open. My mom's present, she's listening to the conversation. You choose for other people not to.
He says you stated I took it from me when she watched you give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
It
I
was
remember
grabbed
you
from my
asking,
hand,
give me the phone.
and I didn't do that. I did this, still looking at it. I never
After
gave it
saying
to
to me, why was it in the house? And he handed it to
What,
me.
Mama?
Didn't ask him twice, didn't nothing, didn't do nothing mean to him or anything, right?
No, I no.
Igual, me parece, igual. Ah, es esto. Yo digo, ¿quién está escuchando radio? No puede reaccionar así por un teléfono.
No, I know. He shouldn't react like that for a fucking phone. He's losing it. We all agree on that.
Ese phone.
It's not even a phone, it's over the discipline.
I
That's the
don't have a
problem.
pen and paper right now.
I know.
Cuatro días sin el celular, ya no te escándalo, imagínate. Hay que llevar al padre a la corte. Increíble. Vos le preguntás, ¿por qué crees que no nos podés hablar? Es decir, que te estás durmiendo cuando estás manejando, cosas básicas, ¿no?
Sí,
O
porque
que no te quiere usar la bolsa. Es no una bolsa del supermercado, una bolsa que es una ducha solar. ¿Entendés?
sí, de camping.
Ajá. Porque no los conozco, porque no estoy. He's looking for a pen and paper. I guess he was some. Oh, no.
Ah, tiene la servilleta, pero yo se la tiré.
Y le preguntas por qué. No, porque yo no los conozco y no me siento cómoda. Está bien, o sea, no es que vivimos juntos, o sea, yo me tengo que sentir cómoda con vos, pero al mismo tiempo, y te sentís cómodo decírselo a gente con la que estás hablando por internet y nunca en tu vida conociste. No tiene lógica. Yo creo que la madre le va a decir que se alquile un auto y que se vuelva a manejar.
Sí, está.
You there, Mom?
Le dijo que no puede volver enseguida. Claro, si él tiene el otro vuelo, si lo echaron la última vez que se fue. Cuando fue a Los Ángeles, ¿te acordás? ¿Te acordás que se
Por
fue a
el
un
viaje.
hotel y lo
Claro.
echaron?
Eso fue lo que él dijo.
I have a pen and a paper. You there?
Que ahora de repente dígame, se vuelve, se le hace una cosa en la casa a la mujer, que se
Hello?
acostumbraron que él no estuviera.
Pero
I have a pen and paper.
yo no creo que pueda.
Mm-hmm.
No, yo tampoco.
Mm-hmm.
Yo hay una cosa que coincidió, no estaba listo, definitivamente. Mentalmente no estaba.
Me neither.
Es como yo te dije una vez, yo creo que
Con la madurez que
él
se
se hizo
necesita.
Okay.
la película de Me Voy Allá.
Y no ganaba.
Yes, I should be able to just log in. If it's anything with 2FA, I don't have my phone. Maybe, but I'm not certain of it. Which one is it?
Esas son piñas chiquititas, las otras son gigantes.
Ujú. Había una brisa, un viento bastante fuerte hoy, te digo, que yo pensé, por las dudas, de llevar mañana las bolsitas para poner en el gazebo, por si hay viento.
Ay, que no, que no voy a ir.
¿Mm?
Ay, que no corre. ¿Y si llevamos tu sombrilla mañana?
Como quieras. No esta, aquella es más linda. Pero es más difícil. Esta tiene manija. ¿Mm? Esta es más fácil para abrir. ¿Mm? Sí, llevamos la sombrilla. Yo paso esa acá para la tarde para que ataje un poco el sol. Y otra cosa que si me llevo el celular, los celulares de papá, por si hay que ir a ver a Ison, no le puedo decir.
Pero eso no puede hacer nada que tenga que ver con el medio. Eso es Apple. Así nomás te digo. Llama por teléfono, 0800 Apple. Habla en español.
Ok.
I do.
Brenda nos trajo una bolsa esta mañana. ¿Viste esa bolsa que trajo? Dice que no sé quién, porque no le
En
entendí.
Facebook le estaban dando, lo regalaban. Alguien posteó.
Fue al banco de comida alguien a Dobbins a buscar comida para otra gente y trajo eso. Y cuando le fue a llevar, la gente no lo quiso y me lo dio a mí. Una bolsa así de almendras, una de ciruelas, una de pasas de uva y el arroz. El arroz capaz no porque yo uso el otro, pero
99.
las almendras es un montón. Dice,
Claro.
¿yo qué voy a hacer con estas almendras? Oh, le digo, dámela.
Comerla.
Y sí, una bolsa.
Digo, Brenda.
Info at
Sale
gmail.com.
$14 en Costco.
Yes.
Yo todavía tengo almendra de cuando compré.
¿A Rodney?
Sí. Una bolsa, no tengo mentira.
Mm.
Yo todavía tengo las té de mañana.
Llévate la cuchara.
Ah, no, tu cosa grande, la olla.
Alrighty. Mm.
Y las bolsitas de hacer té las tengo. Ahora, ayer estaba hablando del cumpleaños. Me preguntaba por los discos.
No, sí, es muy estable.
¿La cuchara la agarraste? Está ahí arriba. De la mesa.
I would like to be able to talk somehow if I can find the way. wouldn't know. I don't have any way of looking that up. Using new shit.
Y con su mamá, y con el, bueno, ya sé que con el marido de la mamá no, pero con su mamá él sí hablaba, se podía comunicar, porque a lo mejor el problema no es con ustedes, el problema es de él, que no se sabe
This,
comunicar.
what do you mean?
No, porque la otra gente se lo está diciendo. Él a propósito omite cosas mientras se las está contando a otra gente.
No, I'm being told I gotta go to the
No,
brain.
pero digo, ¿ustedes saben si él con su mamá se comunicaba bien?
Sí, un montón de comunicados.
¿Mm?
Si te digo que él le está diciendo a los amigos por internet que se está quedando dormido mientras manejaba.
Bueno, pero una cosa es internet, que vos lo haces por texto, mira, como Vicente, que se comunica por texto. Otra cosa es así, hablar en persona cuando estaba en su casa, podía hablar con su mamá.
No sé, no, yo entró en la casa.
No, pero le han preguntado, bueno, seguro dirá lo que quiera. Ya terminaron una habitación. Juanil en la cama. Puso los zócalos, todo. Re prolijo el muchacho, muy
¿Los
bien.
dos pisos son igual que los chicos?
Parecidos, muy lindos. Muy prolijo, lo ves limpio, ¿no? Como era la mugre de Lucía cuando fuimos. No, no. Y puse la casita del pajarito. Me lo mandó con los zócalos delante. La foto anterior es sin zócalos. Se ven mejor los pisos en el anterior.
Mira qué lindo.
Uh-huh.
I did. They didn't let me use it because it wasn't in your name. My name. $100. Yes.
¿No? A ver. Esta mañana me lo encontré cuando vine.
Eso es
111.
Entonces habrá estado en el día.
What the fuck do you mean? Where am
No sé.
I? Oh, I'm in Clipper Mills.
Pero ahí se ven. Se ven. Muy limpio el hombre. La verdad que por ser albañil, que son siempre sucios,
about the town. I can get dropped off at the hotel. Since they're willing to take me to a Greyhound, I'd be willing to take me to that. It's in the same spot.
No, pues yo mañana trabajo.
Ah, dice Mike que él tiene una escalera afuera. Si vos traes la tuya, pero no mañana, porque vos prevenís con las cosas.
Okay.
Podemos usar esa para dar vuelta a la cortina.
A ver, esto.
Pensé
Vos también dices lo mismo del mail.
sí, es que a mí no me manda tampoco, porque papá está esperando que le manden un código, pero dice que yo recibí mail, soy de Temu. No sé.
No, they still have like the local warehouse and then I haven't tried doing anything that doesn't say local warehouse. Entonces yo sí cambiaron los precios, como Bonnie dijo, que te hacían pagar los tariffs.
¿Eh?
Los impuestos en Temu.
Ah, no, if
Si
you,
no es local,
yeah,
¿cambiaron o no?
I don't know. I think que están más caros las cosas en Temu. Pero ya no lo miro más.
My mom said she stopped looking.
No. Before all of this, every morning when I'm taking my coffee, I took a look at Temu and I said, I want this. And now, no anymore.
No entiendo, acá no tenés ningún correo.
No, los están entrando en el otro, parece.
Ah, bueno, pero tendrían que tenerlo entrando acá.
¿A vos sí te entran?
Uh-huh. ¿Cuál es tu número de usuario y contraseña?
Mi número de usuario es 091958. O el nombre, alegolf58.
Tu mail.
alegolf58 @hotmail.com. Les encantó mi mesita.
Divina, me encanta la madera.
Y estaba enloquecido con la caponata. ¿La comieron ustedes?
Yo la comí.
Se llevó lo que quedó, era un poquito así,
No, I don't.
y se lo di. Le dije, llevalo.
After going through it all. Yeah, I can't believe they broke me either.
Okay. ¿Dónde está acá el email?
Hay un sobrecito.
No, acá en como la configuración.
¿Las perras?
A Sage le picó algo.
¿Otra vez?
Le dio una en el hocico.
Ella es siempre la que tiene la
Sí, Sage got an allergy.
Is not she, her, the one that always has? Oh,
Es
she's allergic.
A las avispas.
Oh, poor.
El hocico así lo tenía.
Oh.
Le di Benadryl. No se levantó peor.
¿No?
Si no, no se le hubiera visto los ojos.
Ay, pobre.
No, pero sí, se le veía. Era nomás como la trompa, el hocico. Acá todo, todo hinchado tenía.
Pobrecita.
Le voy a dar de comer ayer a la tarde, como a las 5. Y la veo a
Ujú.
Lavender, la veo a Sage.
I
La
can
miro
hear
a
you.
Lavender, la miro a Sage. No me que nada. No, pero Sage. Me parece que está hinchada.
Ujú.
Así que le di 5 Benadryl. Primero se los di a Lavender, me confundo. Y sí que me dice, pero es
Okay.
Lavender. Yo,
I did.
oh,
Ah,
fuck.
así uno mata a los hijos.
Así que se lo di a Sage.
Mm, Pobre. Pobre, pobre.
Yo que Lavender intuitivamente me miraba como diciendo, ¿por qué estoy comiendo esto?
Que no es rico.
No, pero ella con tal de tener un... Porque se lo puse con esa comida blanda, ¿viste?
Ujú.
Y ni siquiera me dice, pero se lo estás dando a Lavender. Yo, oh, shit.
Y Támara fue el que puso, parece que vino un oso, un osito, y le robó la comida de los gatos. Y alguien puso eso porque tu vecino, Dave, ese que se murió, se ve que les daba comida de gatos a los osos. Él siempre les daba de comer y les ponía nombre. Nos contó una vez
You're
que
good.
cada oso
I
tenía
don't
un
know if
nombre.
that's me or you cutting out.
Ah, esto como...
Ay, tengo que regar el jardín hoy. Los vegetales, porque...
¿Cómo es tu contraseña?
091958. ¿Qué?
Vino pese hoy.
Sí, está tu café en el
Trajo
garage.
el café y los almohadones.
Ah, ¿dónde está? ¿En el garage?
Sí.
Ah, en el garage, dice Meme, que esta hora lo voy a buscar. Gracias.
Mm-hmm.
Pongo los congelantes en tu heladera porque tenés más lugar en el freezer.
Ok.
¿Dónde están? Que no los veo.
Ahí al lado de la puerta hay una caja.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mi café.
Mm-hmm.
Acaba de desarmar las de Nespresso yo. ¿Dónde debemos ponernos en contacto contigo? Escribo una dirección de correo.
I do. I even
Mamá.
have my SSN. I don't
Mhm.
have my original birth cert. You have that, so I didn't feel safe bringing it. Mm-hmm.
Sí. La tela no es muy linda, pero el color me daba justo. Para el almuerzo.
I understand. Alright, I'll sit in the library and do that. Do they have Wi-Fi? Do they have 12 volt? I don't know what amp power supply like a house does. Probably not. Mm-hmm. I've covered it before. I can still cover it. Of course. Mm-mm.
How do you feel? Frustrated? No.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Not even you did that. I said, not even you did that.
Ahora tengo que comprar el relleno. ¿Dónde se consigue?
You're doing just fine.
Like
En
Mike,
Walmart.
You don't even need to rush.
Michaels, Joan, algo así. Solo con las bolitas, le meto las bolitas adentro. No ¿O no?
You can continue this call. No, we can't. Not yet. I don't have everything I need.
En Walmart.
¿En Walmart? Ok. ¿Tenemos que ir a Walmart nosotros
No sé,
mañana?
ma.
I always got what I need to be able to call you back later. something else.
¿Qué? María, ¿cómo es tu dirección de correo electrónico? Que me pide el correo electrónico que he mandado. Entonces le puse a papá y te pongo a vos.
LOVE
LOVE
Y
Y Energy.
Blessings @gmail.com.
Blessings is double S.
Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Maybe he took off his clothes and locked on the animal.
I did not.
You brought out the daylight to do things. Data connection and so forth. That information.
They said it's gonna be like 7. And you give me another day.
Mm-hmm. Is it within 10 miles from the place? Yep. Okay. Seemingly whenever. Can you hear me now? Seemingly as by request. Whenever the information is able to be provided. I'm not going to be able to. If you can do that, sure. 111 96.
Please don't give people my mom's home address. Thank you.
I need a phone.
Please don't give people my mom's home address.
I'm trying to have something sent to the house. Can I have the P.O. box instead?
Nothing's getting sent here. You're getting took to Greyhound.
No, I'm being sent to the Greyhound.
As
Because
was
you
told.
asked.
Because
So
that's what you wanted and what you asked. We're doing and obliging what you wanted.
That's what I said, exactly. Yes, we do. Mm-hmm.
You're running out of daylight.
are we supposed to be driving from Portland to town today?
Yeah.
I'm going to that place today, Mom, the hotel. I've never done it, but that's the model. That's the whole business model, isn't it? That's the whole business model of those, aren't it? Can you hear me now? That's their whole business model. Short answer, yes. Sure. It fucking better. I can't. Get one that can take stuff. I can. I'll get in trouble if I speak that aloud. Apparently. I have my belongings. I'm not at the property. I need my belongings. Yes, I am. I'm being offered to get driven down from the property to. Yep, I know. So I give them that. Alrighty. That I understand. It's always hit or miss, you know how it is. I'll be verbal about that when I get there. These things I have in my head already, given the circumstances. Right. I do fully and wholly understand such. Mm-hmm. Tell Naira say hi. Oh wait, that's Cajun. I can't hear very good through the background noise. What's that? That is true. As long as I have an internet connection, I have my other stuff memorized. I know the priority order already. I've switched different devices many times. I have everything I need for that, don't worry.
I'm sure I got that box.
Me salieron 3 tortillitas, así que te podés llevar una chiquita. Hice 3 chiquitas. Perfecto, me parece que...
It's okay. You can still communicate via other methods.
¿Qué necesitas?
With or without that device, there's also
Bueno, te dije que esta.
be it he broke my shit. That has to be done in the store. Almost as annoying as a hard drive problem.
Los cafés que los guardan vos.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there's work.
Yo voy a
No
sacar
physical
esto.
thing. You just pay when you turn it on. It's on. That's what they had gotten for putting the phone that I was asking to pay for.
Las cajitas dentro de la caja, yo
Wait,
traté de
no,
sacarle la
no,
etiqueta.
One of those. Isn't it? Is that all? No, it's not one.
Algo huele muy mal ahí en el garage.
Sí,
¿Qué es tu basura?
sí.
Ah,
Era pollo.
pero qué raro porque está la tapa puesta.
Yo la acabo de abrir.
Ah.
Yeah. It's fine. I just need it for nothing else. Mm-hmm. So I go get my shit and I go to the place to be dealing with right now. I need to be able to communicate with you for this one. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Unknowingly because it's yes, I get that. Get that ball going. If it doesn't, I have two. Then I'll walk and purchase another one. Four digits. just barely. Mm-hmm. I have not been. Why have I not? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. 32. Yep. Yep. Restart. Restart. Hello? 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 Alright, restart. Resay. 423-94219. Mm-hmm. Is that 646-216? Mm-hmm. Go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay.
A frog. Oh wow. I know. That's gross. You don't know. Hey, listen. Will you burn again?
Crush my fingers. Cutting away.
Oh shit.
Moving along. Program.
Mm.
There's
That's nice.
a stick. Let's take it.
You know, my mom all railed up. There's blankets in the garage. She's telling my dad they're bringing them in
There's over 20 or so up there.
yeah, she already started collecting them. She has them in the garage.
There's still even these small ones we can use.
I know. She already told me all these spots that she's gonna hit. She has to do it before the 21st of June because it's a community cleanup.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna clean the shit up, so she gotta get up and do it. And you don't understand, she's so riled up. She said we gotta scrub them and clean them up really good, Raul. I'm like, okay, this will go nuts. Yeah. She's bringing them inside the house. I'm like, you always complain you got no room for shit. Now you're gonna bring them inside. Yeah, we gotta scrub them. Mm-hmm.
Me parece que Bonnie tenía razón, que
¿Qué?
es mejor no regarlos todos los días,
¿Por qué?
porque como que explotó. Las vincas, los tomates. Yo ayer no los regué,
Ah,
por eso fui hoy, porque
Alright.
dije, después del calor,
Alright.
y ayer no, porque yo vine muy temprano,
Yep.
yo no regué. Y hoy es como que veo, tengo que ir a
long do I
chusmear
have?
las lechugas, están así. Tengo que ir a chusmear las de
es
Bonnie.
mejor que la mía.
Tengo que ir a ver las de Bonnie.
She's just saying her whole garden bloomed.
Yeah.
Because she didn't water them every day. She watered them every day.
Double love you too. Mm-hmm. Do it at 9:50 so the shit don't close. You know how that goes. Okay. Got you. I got you. Mm-hmm. 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 It's with my damn letter kit. Mm-hmm.
Sus lechugas están como las mías.
La competencia de las lechugas ahora.
Ay, ay, ay. Bueno, ok, los sillones no.
No, ahora no, mamá.
Ok.
Entonces me sale un poco el
¿Querés que te la ponga en un tupper?
aceite.
Ah, ok, thank you. ¿Querés que te la ponga en un tupper?
Sí, por favor.
Comeré a la vuelta o cuando volvemos.
Ah, porque vos tenés que manejar.
¿Le pongo tapa o lo llevo sin tapa? Sin tapa.
Ok.
You want to say bye to my dad? He's done nothing but to be kind to you.
Putting this stuff down. I'm not walking off the property.
Well, we're leaving, so.
Oh, don't take your shoes off. He's so upset.
I think it's the best for him, but I truly think it's the best. He gained some skills, hopefully.
Sure.
I think he needs to find himself.
I'm sure it's hurtful.
This is the stuff he was saying at the end that are going to be trying to do the stuff in our business model and everything. It just hurts me.
No, the business model is the car. That he can pick up the car and drop
See.
it off there. His mom is having him drive himself.
To LA?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm going to. Can I give you a little advice?
Yeah.
You are going to get that feeling to look so nice. You are my, my grandson, my son's son. I will tell you, I think you need to go to a psychologist. That helps you.
What that one like?
I think it's going to help you, and after doing that, you are going to be the person you like to be. Because I know that you are looking for that person that is missing, So I think that help is not bad to ask for help. I think you think you are asking for help, and maybe that you say it was in the right time for that.
But I need to either.
I think maybe in a couple of months or a year you can come again, with your other you, But try to do that. Try to find yourself, okay?
Enough disappointing people around here. That's why I need to go.
You don't disappoint. You don't like the limits. You don't like people telling you need to do that. Because you think that you are enough old, and you are for certain things, but not for other things.
Yeah.
Okay? Promise? Pinky promise. Okay? Do that. It's going to be so helpful for you. Really. I know that.
I'll try. I'll give it another try.
Okay, try. Bye. Love you.
I'll contact you when I can.
Yeah? Yes? We keep in touch.
Good. I have you on WhatsApp.
Mm-hmm.
Get all my information back.
Okay. And drive safe.
Mhm.
Okay?
Yeah.
And let them know when you arrive to LA because they are going to be worried about you driving alone, you know. So let them know when you arrive. Okay? Don't forget.
Wouldn't be my first road trip.
Uh-huh. Be
Or
so
my third and my
carefully.
fourth.
Well,
Anyway.
be careful. Don't pick up anybody in the road. You know,
Yeah.
don't stop only to go to the bathroom or something like that. But be very careful. You know,
People
there,
are weird.
yes, there's a lot of weird people around and bad people also. So be yes. So be very careful. Okay. Okay. I know that you can do that. So be strong. Hmm?
I just learned who I am.
Okay. And do that. Do what I told you. Okay. Go to the psychologist. I think it's good for you. Hmm? And it helps you.
Anything that gets me back on track.
Hmm. It's
Easy.
nothing. 1 year, 2 years in life. Now you think it's a lot that you lost a lot of time,
Not really.
but you know by the end of the life, it's nothing.
Only behind a couple of years.
Yeah. Everything is experience,
Of course.
and
I
that
learned
counts.
from here. I learned from wins like here.
Uh-huh. And everything counts in life. So, hmm?
Yeah.
And I hope you take with you good memories from here.
Sure.
Because everybody here around you loves you.
Otherwise, why would I call these people my community if I don't pay them?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not just speaking for them, but going on top.
Okay, let's go. No, I think you don't have anything else here.
I don't believe so. I didn't bring anything to the bathroom.
You were there. I don't. No, nothing is there.
Oh, yeah. I cleaned up.
Chao, mamá. Te aviso cuando volvemos. Capaz que se hace tarde.
Chao, when we met each other, I should probably be filming these things.
Okay, I hope so.
Me as well.
Okay, text me in Spanish. So bye.
Te quiero.
Bye.
Strawberries right there. I took one today. I didn't take. Like this one. Ezekiel, you need to taste the mountain strawberry before you leave.
Oh, we had to stop at Rodney's
It
place.
was the best experience we've had ever.
You gotta stop at Rodney's.
They're really tiny, but don't underestimate.
What strawberries in the store came from?
The smaller the strawberries are, the
Oh
more
my God.
concentrated in the terpenes and stuff that gets put in them compared to the bigger ones.
The bigger ones have been propagated from this to be that big.
These
But
are the original
by doing
wild
such, they've
strawberries.
lost all their flavor in comparison to how these are.
There. You guys put them all together in your mouth.
That's what we were just gonna start trying to do, was get the
Okay,
strawberries to grow on one
Yeah.
side.
Thank you.
We want to propagate them.
Where you were working at by the dogwood tree. So we got those starters for me working with Nick and Tatiana. If you heard us talking to Rodney and them, I was gonna ask them if I can get some of their strawberries to bring over here to mix with these, and then bring some to over there to try to mix with the big strawberries and get the flavor of these into the big strawberries, because those ones taste like shit from the store.
Let's say if you be around with the shit in my head, it's just gonna roll my chin. I don't know if you heard me. Walking away from something is, if you feel you have to, I'm not gonna force you to be here. And no one's forcing you to leave.
On accord and understand that
No one's telling you to leave. When you were told to leave, hear what I'm saying to you, is you told me you don't want parenting. Your phone being taken from you, I told you you're grounded. This is just like your Nintendo DS, son. You're grounded. You can use my phone, Maria's phone, like it just was provided for you, the laptop, anything you wanted. But that which was encumbering you from doing the things you needed to do that you said just a couple of days back was what you wanted to do. And that you would rather sabotage being here for that phone than to understand that, as I explained to you, I'm putting up with your fit because I'm your parent. I'm not hitting you or yelling at you or being aggressive or any of that shit to you because I'm your parent. And parents don't do that. If you wish to rail me your age and so forth and give me your point of view, I'll listen to it. As I did.
You did. I was still
As you went
triple
from
upset that it didn't change anything.
handing it to me,
Be it I didn't.
as I expressed it to you in the beginning, son, it's not going to change you being grounded from your phone and telling people that I stole something from you and telling people that I took it out of your hand aggressively and did not do that.
Aggressively, but
You described it to your mother when, as you know, it was done in front of your grandmother here, who stated that you were lying. Because all I did was walk up and go, "What are you doing?"
And take it.
I didn't take it. I said, "Give me your phone."
I didn't hand it to you.
Yeah, you did. You handed it to me, as she described. From her point of view, because she was fucking standing right next to me. So as I'm saying to you, live in reality. No one's trying to impress him or any shit that you keep trying to state. Where the reality is, you were grounded from the phone. The phone was left in the house in accordance to see if you would respect the house, but moreover yourself. As I was stating to you, is you needed to rest yourself, son. You're gonna go work with farmers. You see me all day water the plants in the sun. What the fuck is the issue? Or wanting to get paid for something that is what you do and everyone up here does after they come home from working a fucking job, is they do their land shit. Because it's what you fucking do. It is the custom. Even if you got niggas that you pay to do it. The fuck? The payment is your own gratification of appreciating what the fuck you got. By going out and doing how you want it. As I'm expressing to you. The payment that you're getting for what you're doing, son, is not getting burnt the fuck up. The shit you say you like, not getting burnt the fuck up. Or being kept warm by the wood you cut. Regardless, you've been cutting wood all day. You still cut wood for yourself. As I was asking and showing you. Regardless how much fucking work I've done all day or some other shit, I go and I split wood for several hours. Or I start the day like today, splitting wood. Because it needs to be done. I gotta replenish the 7 fucking loads of shit that I just removed. To help other people.
7 loads?
Huh? So, I don't know.
Not everything is money, Zeke.
That's not what I see. I haven't even handled money in my life yet, this lifetime yet. So why would I?
Yeah, you have. The money that you saying that you to your mother you haven't spent is made from working for the business while you were compensated for what you were doing. Unlike as you described to us, when you were doing that with your birth mother, you weren't getting compensated for the appreciation of you being there, let alone educated.
I wasn't going to tell you this, but remember that day
or
in
interacting with the
Chico that you
public.
fell asleep?
Yeah.
That morning, my mom had
You're
told
about to get a
me.
paid raise
My mom
by
called me
her.
that morning and she said, Maria, I can give Ezekiel X amount. Can you meet me halfway? And we give him a full pay every time he come with us to Chico. And I was like, sounds good. And then when all that shit went down, my mom looked at me and she's like, I don't think we should pay him because...
Then I'm not ready to be
To
here.
you
Your
disappearing
point
on that
showing
next
my
Thursday.
point.
No,
You
my point
disappearing.
is you're
To you
missing out.
disappearing. You disappearing on the next thing, and she wishing to pay you for gratitude of doing that.
Mm-hmm. My point is that by having those fits, you're missing out on all this shit
Fucking
coming your
reality.
way. I didn't reach out to Tatiana for you to work on Sunday, and it didn't
They
fell
asked for
off
you when you
because of
first got
me.
here.
It's just like she literally
That's what
reached
I've been
out to
trying to
me
say to you, son.
for
The
you to
work you
work.
got isn't from us, but it is from us only because you
got
got
it
a
started.
son. No,
No, they started it.
they started and asked for you in October last year.
Mm-hmm. True
Do
story.
you think you could have went and fucking understood or did anything October last year?
We told them you were not
Henceforth,
ready.
we said, let us work with him first to get him ready and scheduled because he's never done anything like this before.
And now that we felt that you were ready, we asked
Why
you
we
to go there.
orated that to you. Here, son, you've been raking enough. You built up enough fucking exercise in the mind to somewhat push through some shit. Because doing this is the same as hoeing, which gets your arms ready for shoveling snow, for hitting wood. Living life in fucking this is work, but it's also not. It's life. Of course, not work. It's what you do.
It's a lifestyle.
I'm saying to you, being associated with motherfucking farmers and shit is better than anything that you get associated with from that other household. There's a motherfucker of trust that eat your food from you.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty deep.
Fucking think about that.
We are the makers. We don't go to the farmer's market to buy shit. We know the
You
people
don't
that
want to
grow
go
the
do
shit.
woofing as you yelled at me because you don't get paid for that? What the fuck do you think the starter plants are and the knowledge you gain from it?
You can walk to any farm here saying our name and you will walk out with shit ton amount of
Fucking-
food and
What the fuck is
starters.
wrong with you?
Because for the amount of shit that we've
Fucking
done
work
to the
that we put
community.
in. The amount of work that I've done to fucking get it to where I'm not seen as how I used to be. As you stated to your mother, you know how he is. She has no fucking clue how I am. Because she wanted me fucked up on drugs. This is me sober, which she didn't like. Henceforth, the partition. Drugs in front of the kid, or properly showing them how to do things where it's not a drug, but sacrificing them. And things are done in the manner that it is, where it's disassociative and running the fuck away from shit. Because that's what she said she didn't want to do anymore.
Yeah.
And I said I was tired of that because I was raised with that shit. Henceforth, why, when I see it, I say, stop, please. Because you told me you don't give a fuck how I was raised. I was raised like you, son. And I'm trying to fucking not have the same pattern. You asked me to hit you and beat you and do all these things or accuse me of trying to lock you in the fucking house. Following me the fuck around where I'm like, dude, what is the issue of that? You're doing like Thomas, where Thomas was doing the same thing and he got fucking boo-bot by his husband. I'm not into that. So I told her. So I told your mom. I told Erica. I'm not into the crazy shit.
I used to do that, Zeke. It's not a good space to be in the head.
Fuck.
I understand that.
Especially because you're
into the
not
crazy
gonna,
shit.
you're
One
not,
of the reasons why
You don't
I
have to
don't feel
leave.
responsible enough to
You don't have to leave, but if you choose to leave,
do like this, you get a mosquito.
no, it's on your own accord and no one's forcing you, and don't try to trick yourself into some victim bullshit when the door is open to you.
Yeah, you were never
It was
told you
told
how
to
to
you.
leave. You were asked to
You
have
made this deal,
self-control.
and all we can do is fucking fulfill it, or you make us stuck in this corner.
I don't want to be stuck in the corner anymore. That's why I'm going
No one's
back
telling
to
you
work
that you're
on
stuck in
I
one,
know,
son,
but he's stuck.
but you're stuck in us in one,
Yes.
and I don't like this.
Me neither. So I need to go take space from the mess that I have made, the new mess that I have made, and go work on myself.
What is that mess?
If you don't know, son, then how do you even begin?
I need to stop running away from my relationship with my mother. I need to stop running away from my relationship with you as well. But
Son,
if I'm
first,
stuck
before
in my
you do
other
it,
shit,
my
Don't
love,
yell.
I've already
My
been
love,
stuck in that shit. And I
before
ran
you
from
do
that
any
shit.
of that
But I
stuff,
also
you
had
gotta
to
stop
move.
running from yourself.
My last
I would
lifetime
ever
was
care.
Richard E. Byrd. I'd like to work on myself so
Sure,
that I may
son.
get back to my fucking thing that
Sure,
the
son.
only thing I've ever wanted to do.
Sure, son. This is the first time I'm hearing it. You didn't talk about it when he came out of the pussy? Like I did.
I'm not you.
I know, or the fucking millions of other people that can remember their past lives as you're trying to
I
state.
can't.
Therefore, what the fuck retarded shit are you saying that you are somebody off the fucking YouTube channel that needs to go to Antarctica? Huh?
My own shit.
Alright.
My own intrinsic.
Then if
I've
that
left
was your own
breadcrumbs for
intrinsic, then
that.
you would have the school qualifications and the ability to have a communication or a proper based conversation about this stuff instead of it just being off the whim in the fly and hip shot and Google search things. It would actually be accredited stuff that you have done yourself throughout your life to this point, as myself and my fellow other persons that have used the information from our past to acquire the information we need to get it and have it from
I
our
just
parents
got
and our
back
grandparents that were
from
witnesses
the-
from us since out of the pussy that can confirm and validate the shit we talk about. That's why I'm saying, what are you saying, son? Because it's never been said from the time I've been with you since I pulled you out your mama to age 5, when I observed you myself firsthand, to all the second-hand and third, fourth, and fifth-hand knowledge I've gotten up until this first-hand knowledge I've just gotten again. I'm just asking.
This person had popped into my awareness from Mount Shasta, blah blah blah. I've left breadcrumbs that relate to the shit, blah blah blah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure it out. If dousing with the thing and asking myself questions on that machine is the same as going through the then I have nothing to prove to anybody other than myself.
Exactly.
So
And it would be proven throughout your life that that was what was your destiny. Not just 2 days ago or at Mount Shasta.
I understand, but I've been lazy.
I know, son. You've been lazy. You understand.
This can stay here.
Okay, then.
Just this. Too much for in the rack.
So the boxes that are in the back of the truck and all this stuff is going to need to come out too.
think your dad brought this for you. Silver?
Yeah, I don't. Just embarrassing everybody, including myself, by backpedaling.
What's backpedal?
It's like you're walking up the hill.
No, I know what
Oh.
backpedaling is in what scenario, in what specific case are you backpedaling?
In my mind and my reality keeps changing, and I keep having to fight the state that
I think you're,
put in.
if you let me give you an insight, I feel like your biggest downfall is that something happens and you get so fixated in it and you think you're failing or embarrassing yourself, but then you don't know how to come back from it.
I haven't had responsibility. And
Girl,
need break past that shit.
well, you've been given the chance,
Yeah,
so,
but I wasn't able to take it.
well, it's an exercise. You gotta do it over and over and over again. So, like, let's say I talk to you in a certain way that I'm not proud of. You know, I go off on you for
Yeah.
whatever reason.
I can't break out of that state of mind.
Then one needs to be able to humble oneself and come back and say, like, hey, I'm sorry. Humble yourself. I don't know what the fuck got you where you are not allowing yourself to humble yourself. Instead, you are victimizing yourself and mortifying yourself over it. And so you are in this repetitive pattern of like, I just did this, I embarrassed myself, I disappointed people, and now I'm gonna fucking double down on it because I'm so deep in it that I might as well just fucking really fuck all this shit up.
No, that's what.
Instead of being like,
Without the intention of that being there, that's what it looks
well,
like.
that's what's
coming up
happening.
here. That's what I was gonna say.
Instead
So
of
that's
being
why
like,
I
hey,
need
you
to
know,
not
I
do
had a
that.
really bad day on Saturday. I'm sorry. I thought I was going to accomplish something by yelling at you and disrespecting you or disrespecting me, myself, you can say, by disrespecting yourself. But you know what? I realized I didn't accomplish anything. You were trying to teach me self-control, and I did the complete opposite. Or you were trying to teach me self-discipline, which is like, how can you go so ballistic and crazy over a device or the usage?
My respect
I'm just
that
saying,
I felt was being trampled upon,
the
that had been
usage or
trampled
not
upon in
usage
that
of
way
something.
before. Except this reality is different than that. Thus, I forced my words against the brick wall as hard as I could, but not as hard as I could.
Well, I'm saying if you allow yourself, hopefully in future life, it's all experiences, right? And it's
Yes.
what you take from it. So
Exactly.
if you allow yourself, you'll end up with a better taste in your mouth. Not just yourself, but everybody around you. If you allow yourself to humble yourself before you ramp it up and try to double down and really like bury yourself on something that it might be really stupid originally. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because we all fucked up in many ways. But the self-condemnation doesn't help. It doesn't. What helps is trying to look in your fucking belt of tools of how can you
Get out.
not do it again and get out of that funk. But mental health is something that you gotta commit to every single day. Ain't shit to be taken lightly.
It's everything. It's the source.
Every single day you need to commit to yourself and choose to be happy. And that doesn't mean that you're always going to be smiling. That means that you are allowing yourself to be present and not giving more power to negative thoughts to rob you from that presence and that moment, or giving that power to other people to rob you from it.
To change my realities. I also need to take
Or
space
see them for what
and
they are.
give it.
Really.
That's really all it is.
Because
in
you've
my
been presented with,
ignorance,
look at this place.
programmed
Take a
and
look at
whatnot.
this fucking place, bro.
I have been every
It's the
day.
most gorgeous place. Every single day I drive from the post office back to the house, I'm in awe and bliss. Because I get to do this drive while I'm working.
You don't even have to touch the pedals, just watch.
Right?
In
It's
this
like
part specifically.
beautiful. It's absolutely fucking beautiful.
That's why I'm not running away. Despite how it might have sounded, I still humble myself now. I still need that space regardless. And I know I want to give you space whether you need it or not, for my own self-respect, not feeling like I'm still detracting.
Well, but
You're
then-
not the one responsible for me in that way, and that would be my mother.
Nobody's responsible for you to
Exactly,
start
except
with.
for myself.
Okay, so
I'm
why are you
just
putting it
speaking
on your
people
mom?
who put it on themselves.
Why are you putting it on your mom? You said you're 20 years old, right?
I
That
am.
applies all across the board. If you're 20 years old,
Then nobody's
not be
responsible
told
for me at
then?
all, except for myself.
okay. Because words are going to be your sword, and you're going to realize if you just sit in
Well, I
there,
have
you looked
not
at me and you
realized
told
that.
me that you're 20 years old, so you shouldn't be told what can you and cannot do with your property and devices, then you're 20 years old. You ain't nobody's problem, but it's not a problem. That's what you need to get. Somehow you're like bugging yourself as a burden that somebody needs to take care of, when all you gotta do is just exist and learn yourself. They're not a problem that somebody gotta like look after.
Yeah, I
Or...
know. After certain events, it felt like my mind was wiped.
But no, my thing is, so if I'll take your word for it. So if your reflection is that you need the space because your mind's not right and whatnot.
And I'm going
So
to...
this, hold on, let
Pattern-
me
sorry,
finish
sorry.
this. So
The pattern says yes.
So this morning, when you wake up and you were asked to, what
Take
the
my
fuck?
stuff out.
No, you were
Oh.
asked if you, because you haven't showered, you broke the contract.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember the contract? You gotta shower 3 days a week.
Yes. Or every week.
You said
every
you were,
day.
you say you were not doing it as a form of strike because the phone was taken from you. Do you remember saying that?
Yes.
Okay. So instead of saying, well, if you don't give me the phone, you might as well, like, instead of me having to move to the tent, might as well I'll go down to LA. Why didn't you actually take responsibility and said, you know what, you guys, it has nothing to do with all this. It has to do with me needing the space. Or is it both? What is it?
Because with the way my mind has worked, and I'm trying to do something different with this, but in the past, because of the patterns I allow myself to be subjected to in the past, not humbling myself builds up to the point where I don't know what the reality I want or reality outside of me is. And so it feels like I have nothing to hold on to in or outside in a meaningful enough way other than just existing. And because of having been easily put into stress from having quote unquote too much free time and all that.
Well, Samba,
not
how
a
do you
good
think
mix.
it's
I
going to
get
be when
fucking
you go back
lost
to LA?
in my head.
How do you think it's going to be when you go back to LA?
If I can't fall behind, simply put.
Then why would you allow it to fall behind if you were to stay here then? Under rules, the same way.
Complacency with patterns and not having, or no, I have, just not mustering enough willpower to break it because of the other shit in my head.
And when you go
Wishing
there,
for
is it
that
not going to be in your
comfortable-
head anymore?
It can't.
What changes from you going from here to there?
The fire under my ass. be it my own and other people's, both have changed. I'm not barring myself from here, I'm just taking space. And going and doing things in a way that is mine instead of my
So you're gonna go there.
victimization.
You're gonna go down to LA, and you're gonna get the job that you told me you weren't capable of getting, or not willing to get.
Yes,
Okay. So why?
as a means to an end instead of just, as you said, people who actually have lives don't or can't afford depression.
I didn't say who actually have life. I said only the people that can't afford they get
right.
depressed.
But yes, I gave you how I see my version.
Meaning, if you would have been busy today with a job
Yes.
or
be
breaking or
getting
something,
off.
wouldn't you have not entertained all the emotional shit that you just entertained for the last
Yes.
5 hours?
Yes. Wait,
That's what it means.
but the 5 hours of
The last 6 hours that you took the time in a luxury, because if you would have been working, you cannot take the time to walk
no.
for an hour and a half, to then leisure for another 4 or 5 hours, to then be on the phone
I
for the
would
last
have
2
been
hours.
expected to have a job.
So now,
I would be on the job, since you're putting me in that hypothetical. I would be expected to be on the job site working. I
exactly.
would have
So you
gotten
can't
fired for not
afford
showing up
to be
that day.
depressed, or you can't afford to take this whole roller coaster of
Yes.
emotions you just did. So that's what I mean when I said only the people that can't afford it, they give themselves the luxury
Yes.
to being depressed. If you would have been busy today doing something committed to your purpose, I believe that you wouldn't have been able to go on this whole rant, and you would have been actually focused and actually doing something.
But I haven't been this whole time.
This whole time since you got in here?
No, I've been trying to make something from nothing.
What is that? Something from nothing.
A purpose, a drive, a blah blah blah. What the fuck am I gonna do? Who am I? What's worth doing?
And what's worth doing? Because you're gonna go down to LA to do something. Is that worth doing?
Yes, it is, as a means to an end.
What's the means to the end?
I wish to go to one of the poles and fucking work there as a career.
That's the end.
The means to an end is to just have my life and be able to culture myself to be able to do what I want to do as an adult, like you folk can't. To be able to just simply exist, but play the video game, not just be a spectator of the video game. But understand that fucking
And is there in
supposed to
LA?
be role playing as a character, and I'm being out of character but lazy.
And is there in LA a different form of education that you can't get here that would end up being in
It's
LA?
the same thing up here and down there.
Oh, okay.
Community and universities are both up here and down there.
So you're saying you're going there as a means to an end. I'm wondering what was impeding you to do that here?
Too much free time at a point where I did not know how to use it to get myself to a point where I wasn't doing anything with it. It's not your job to. And fucking, I was wasting my time by wasting your time by wasting my time.
And you were wasting your time doing what?
Doing really not much at all. I could have been looking for jobs and shit, blah blah blah, and then I, not even consciously, because I wasn't even paying attention enough to know what words were coming out of my mouth, got my phone taken and then broken. Be it, it's still my property. And as me and Leland had talked about, oh shit, my mom does have personality disorder. I was like, man, why'd she call you a liar? Well, it doesn't matter. As I just talked to her, and not that personality, but the one that's normally there, fucking, yeah, I worked that shit off. That's why I had that reaction and was yelling at you, Dad. Because I took a lot of disrespect from you. Be it whether you're parenting or not. I don't know, it's shit in my head.
Thank you.
So it's like the frustrating tumultuousness that I create, and then getting extra frustrated when other people add to the displeasure. even if they're trying to help.
Well, but how do you know that that's not gonna continue happening by you going to LA? That's what I'm saying. How do you know?
I don't. How do I know I'm not just gonna hear? When if I'm there, I at least know that there's one person who's home enough to assign me tasks as just like he is.
So
Yet I can't handle myself here and I get mad and stupid ass shit. And at least I didn't do that there. So let me go work on the things that are there.
So you need somebody to constantly be giving you
No,
tasks.
I don't.
But you said that in LA there's somebody that is gonna be home all the time giving you tasks.
Like here, but that's different now. My mom is a lot more fucking busy, be it I've left. Among other things. My shit's over there.
Yeah, well, what am I doing?
Grabbing his stuff out of the tiny house.
I have to make my life mine, not just excuses. I feel like I can't be your own excuse. Even though I was up till 3 in the morning feeling unsafe and shit because of something that made me feel unsafe in that track record.
What made you feel unsafe?
DV doing that stuff and then making me feel suppressed and oppressed more than I had felt from them before. And now I'm wondering, did I impulsively say fuck you guys and try to do this but there and come up here for that and then double down on it here, which is what happened, but not what I was consciously trying to do. So I wish to go work on myself in the ways that I see that I need to, in the places
But
that
don't
I
you
know
think
I have
that
areas to work
don't you
on.
think that your sister's emotion towards TV are valid, or that you both being overreactive?
No, they're valid. They're not valid.
The keys.
The gay keys?
No, my key ring that's on the floor in front of you. There should be some keys. Thank you, sir.
You got it? You want me to get in the loft?
I don't know what it is, so you would have to.
I think I know. Hold on. Would you feed the dogs?
Yes, sir.
And hey, Julia, you didn't even say bye to the pets. That's so heartless.
Stop, Rand.
I'm just
Fucking
joking
stop.
to him because
Just
Julia just walked in
stop.
front of him, so I was telling him he should say bye to the pets because I know he loves them. I know he loves them. Julia follows him everywhere.
If I stay, this is my cat forever. I've gone forever, but I need to go fucking do something else with my mind because I keep getting angry and frustrated. Nothing about me. Only to work on my anger and where it comes from.
Oh shit! Daisy wasn't here.
Watch for shit.
Uh-oh.
I think she just woke up.
Poor thing walked in there. Somebody on the back row. Dog balls. Good girl. What happened?
Oh, nothing. I'm just saying, you know.
Get you food.
Trying to do manage control, like damage control, because Sage
Oh.
got stunned
Yeah,
on
stung by
her mouth.
stung again. Oh, you're not getting trapped in the house. Come on, you. Give your phone and complete the world contract. That's what you wanted. Let me see your hand, Sage. They clean? What is it? Good girl, big dog. Thank you, honey.
Oh yeah, that's I can recognize that.
Camel bell's taking off real crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get it. I'm gonna give him this one. I'm gonna go down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, dear. The other one's out here, isn't it? I remember seeing it somewhere outside. He was trying to go to. just saying.
Thing from you now. Can I have my USMC pocket knife that I got from Bluetooth? Oh. Yeah, hatchet. Is it gotten it? Huh? Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to have the clarity to do it. All I can do is thank you both for that. Giving me the understanding and the tools to be able to use those tools to be able to help me understand.
I'm gonna black out here. Oh, I can't.
These blackberries, they're coming.
Don't let this regrow, kids.
Coming
This
back.
is my favorite part to sit at. Right here. This little opening.
They're coming back.
I'm putting this stuff in here so you don't lose it.
Thank you.
Stuff that won't fly away, we'll put inside.
Do I have another black bag for that stuff, or do you want to put it in here? Stuff so they're not loose.
Yeah. Other stuff won't fit in there.
Gonna make sure 9 knows about this place. That good stuff.
Damn, that shit really took off. Oh, it's comment on the blackberries. If I don't come over here and spend some time, it's gonna creep back up and all this will be there. It's already taken that all over again.
I don't want these like.
You should be able to lock
I
it.
tried. You're supposed to push it down and it locks
Do you want to take the bong that goes to this?
If it's not yours and you're willing to.
It is mine.
It is his. Why wouldn't it be his?
It was given to me by my mom. That's why I was saying to you that you were able to use it.
Not, yeah.
Break it.
If you're willing to allow me to have it, I would gladly take it.
Oh, you can use it still, son. Come from households that if your mother hadn't have broke my bong I wish to give to you.
I would have an heirloom bong.
Because I grew up with a bong that was older than me that I got to smoke on. I knew I heard somebody come back there.
Not knowing that you were trying to do that to me.
Stuff blew away. I'll be back. I gotta go get it.
You're going back with the fishing pole.
Gotta force him to go fishing with me, even though it wouldn't be forced. And I've been fishing since my grandfather. Because he has not been fishing since his. That'll be my next thing when I come up here. To speak that out into existence. Because next time I'm on the property, I wish you were fishing with my father. And yourself. It's your food.
I don't know if you want to take this in the front with you.
Sure.
Up here. There's really room for your CPU right there behind the seat, and then put the yeah. Hold it, put it.
Is that what translates to in English or Spanish?
No, it's CPU in Spanish too.
Correct.
There's certain words that we don't translate, like shampoo is shampoo. Because the other day somebody at the booth was asking, oh no, me and my mom went to the supermarket and this lady was like, are you guys speaking Spanish? Yeah. She's like, how do you say shampoo? And we're both like, shampoo. Yeah. So.
Never letting me set this up, or because of not respecting myself properly.
Oh, anytime.
Oh yeah. Sorry, man.
I'll do you that favor anytime.
You already knew.
Do you want to take the pictures out so they don't like fly away?
I don't want you to fly away. No. Otherwise, keep that safe from me.
You sure?
Well, I'm not doing the pictures, but like, I don't want to take the thing apart since really. I don't have to bring it in. I would love that. That would be make what he's trying to say.
Those pictures were printed October last year. I got shit ton of more pictures to add to it. I can add more to it if you want.
Please.
I would say please be careful when you're driving. Like your pipe, your little bong and stuff.
Yeah.
Keep it in the trunk. So if anything happens, like get pulled over or anything, is not like at your reach, and they're not gonna try to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
They can't hit me with the, oh, you can grab it, you're WI.
I would be careful with that. Put it on this other side. Would you grab those white containers and just put them on over here? I'll grab them on the way back. We need the trash can for this. Yeah, this is the worst.
Still the blackberries and shit are over here.
Yeah, this is it.
You get the experience, the funness of how that over there was.
Every time I raced on the hill, it was over here. But over there.
But it's worse when there's blackberries. They're trapped, they stay to them.
The water comes through the
Yeah, cool, man.
and with my sister. Both. One or the other. I need to get fucking Michaela to talk to her, damn it.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I was waiting for these to be put up, so now you can accommodate it.
Yeah, I don't know about that big guy. The picture that your mom sent was the picture that I had her sent because we were together at that time. That's why your another new reference is talking with fucking her.
That.
Because we had just got Erica to fucking start allowing
Don't panic.
Michaela to come.
Camera is too sensitive.
You don't want your picture, son?
You know, he does. I told him I would put it in his room. But when he comes back,
space for myself, otherwise I took two.
we said we're going to add more pictures
Of
to
course
it.
I want my pictures, I just don't want to fucking ruin them. Or the pictures that Bonnie had given me. So please hold on to all of them for me. As you are. This ain't goodbye, I'll be back.
Of course he wants it. That was the first birthday gift I got to give him.
You really think I would retract my statement of being my new favorite female that was coming in my life? I don't know.
Oh, you guys got my phone?
It's on the thing.
It was on the back. Didn't you grab it? I think you grabbed it. It's right there. Turn your legs up. Not to be arrogant, but a lot of people after meeting me, the whole life is all fucked up.
From
Oh man, why are you that good? Not even that good. It's like why, like people would call and be like, why isn't my wife this ambitious? Or why can't my wife work like you do? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm sorry.
seriously?
Good work on yourself and the person.
Why can't she do farmer's market? I'm like, she's not even like a farmer or has a job like that. Like, why do you want her to be something she ain't? Like, you knew who she was when you got with her. Why are you trying to change
not
her?
an American woman.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
No, it's true. You can do all the words you want about that. Holy shit, that's true. Why do you think I didn't date any of these stupid ass bitches in school?
Well, maybe your mind wasn't right.
True.
It can't all just be
No,
stupid
no, I
bitches.
can't be in that. I can't be in that mentality.
And not every Argentinian is like me. I just gotta tell you that, because then you're gonna be ambitioning to travel to Argentina, and it's like, no, bro, you can't just grab anybody on the streets. These took a lot of work, baby, right?
Quite a few. Oh my god.
Just want to make sure the monitor is good.
Yeah, I had somewhat stuffed it on the door so it wouldn't fall out on me.
Ezekiel said, "Thank you for never letting the computer got plugged in," and I said, "Anytime."
I was saying, you thought I was bad on the phone? I didn't want to do work on that though. But I got the laptop and shit to use that you guys were providing for me.
Bro, you're not gonna pick the blackberries. Blackberry season's coming. There's like such an abundance on this area. You get to walk and pick the fruit and get the apples and. What are those guys? I don't remember seeing those tall
Can you
guys.
give me access where I can use the window?
Yeah.
Thank you. Get this mosquito off my hand.
Thank you for the field trip. Life. Thank you for birthing me. Jackrabbit.
Yeah, the tobacco.
It was somewhere. Oh yeah, it's almost sunset. Take one good look over the horizon. Ignore the cars.
Those better be fucking gone when I get back.
Do you guys want to take a picture? A selfie all together? Since Zeke is taking the picture we took here, he's taking it with him.
Fucking what? I wonder what? Or more like, what kicks do you get out of doing this stupid shit? Like,
He put a sauce in this shit.
what kick? There's a couch in there? I love the TV. Now they got the couch on top of the TV.
Not so proud. Okay, get your asses over here. How much? You gotta look at the camera. Well, one at a time, guys. He didn't do selfies.
Well, the front cameras are always higher. And when you're like me and my dad, if it's not perfect, what are you doing it for?
Here, I'll capture one. Say love. Beautiful sunset. Getting there.
Almost had your head cut one of your eyes.
No, I'm not in the picture.
No.
It's okay. It's alright. I know I was there.
First one.
There you go. You're fully...
First and second, see? Fully in that one. The first one. Well, the first one was the ground.
You're horrible at selfies.
And then the second one. Or the third one was everybody. I'm getting old looking.
That's a good one to replace the one I got with you.
You see all those flowers are gonna turn into fruit. Blackberry fruits.
Blackberry jam. And blackberry pie.
Applesauce. Listen, when you survive the first winter here, that's huge. Winters are pretty tough.
I haven't been through a tough one though.
If you wouldn't have fallen asleep on the time we went plowing, then we could say you also were part of the plowing, but you fell asleep. So
There was like a.
it was like a car ride when you were 2 years old,
Yes.
and you were just like, I'm like, bro, you were supposed to be your dad's eyes. What the fuck is going on? How am I supposed to walk back to the house? Look back and you're like with your eye open and your mouth open.
And now I know.
Got pictures
and
for
now
that,
you
too.
know, put that on the fucking board. Cause
Okay,
I didn't know I slept with one eye
Are
open.
you kidding me? I got like 5
I'm a
pictures of
fucking
you.
Dolphin. What the hell?
I got like 5 pictures of you.
Yeah, that's like half open. That's not no quarter or an eighth closed. That's all the way open. That's bedroom eye open. It's crazy.
And I'll tell you what, that infamous picture of the last trip to Chico of you sleeping, there was no other reason but your creepy face that I took a picture of your face. And I sent it to your dad and I was like, oh my god, this is creepy, like one eye is open.
Oh my god.
And then it turned out that you were tired and all that came after it. But the sole reason why I took that picture was because you were creeping me the fuck out. One eye open, like Craig. Craig also had an eye open. I was like, what's with these people? You don't know if they're sleeping or awake.
Playing the Biggie Smalls and shit.
It's scary.
Look at the nigga sitting down with his weed in front of him and sunglasses on. He gotta take it, lift his glasses up, looking at you with one eye all funny. I gotta find out what that's from.
Well, things you're not gonna miss is my radio music. That's for
What?
sure.
No, I'm gonna
The
go.
Latino music
No,
I
I'm
play.
used to Latino music now because
You
of you.
so
I
hate
can
it.
actually.
I know that.
Uh-uh. Go back
The
on-
reggaeton and the cumbia.
I
And
love
I'm like,
reggaeton and I like cumbia.
uh-huh.
You can douse me, and I promise you, it will be, if it's a positive tuning, above 10% on the cumbia. The reggaeton, I expect above a 20. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mad at myself. I actually know what I want to do with myself now.
Please don't say it's go to Antarctica. Is that what you want to do? Yeah.
Not just there, there's the upper one too. Take the A and the N off. I prefer this other one. I've been drawn to that shit my whole life. Now I know why.
I'll give Homer a hack for you.
Please do. And everybody, because Homer's just my favorite of the bunch. I love them all. To put it that way. He's the one I could get along with the easiest, blah blah blah. Who also seems to be like, oh my gosh, there's somebody on the mountain, let's hang the fuck out.
I didn't get to see you swim, so I don't know if you can swim or not.
I've been swimming since I was 3 years old. I like to swim so much, so ecstatically that I hit my front teeth on the floor of my grandparents' pool and broke my chipping off. That's why I came back to my grandparents and just chipping my damn tooth. Last time I was there was because I was doing the mermaid under the water, but in the shallow end, after just kicking off on the right side to go all the way to the left side underwater the whole time. And they're a pretty nice sized swimming pool. And then do my rounds because I would do my exercise in the pool when I was younger. Because I didn't, for whatever reason, have an aversion to doing it, even though I really need to do it. I used to do it in the water.
Future references?
Yes.
That's the community center.
And Mikey's mom.
Remember I
And
told you
MU.
Debbie runs it? Mikey's mom?
Now I remember, but my dumbass forgot.
That's
and
where
wasn't
Sal,
placing the thing.
Sal and them owned, and then on the other side of the street, you got Marshall, where you could have sat and fucking went and learned mechanics if you wanted. And also got paid as your skill set raised. It's all in what you pay attention to. They didn't plant nothing this year. I want to stop there, honey, and give them a letter.
Yeah, I don't know if they're okay because they didn't do the garden. It's only the things that came back.
That was the first time in my life I've never seen people plant nothing. He must have been old this year. Because last year it was just a husband plant. He looked like his was 80 something. It was my inspiration watching him plant when I was tired and shit, seeing stuff going. I hope I'm able to do what he's doing at their age.
So, Yuba City.
Where are we taking you to?
That's what I'm figuring out. Yuba City. 730 North Calera Avenue. At the Sutter Inn.
Oh, is it the one that is next to that sausage place? Wiener? The
Wiener
yeah,
Schnitzel.
right there. Next to La Superior. Right before getting to 99. Is that
I put in directions to go to the school, and it took me that way, and it took me to a road that no longer is paved, and it's
Yeah, that's the whole back way.
I was not ready for that shit.
That's why you always go early, son.
Oh, I was so happy I had time. Holy shit. I was like, dude, what's the speed limit? I gotta go. What's the speed limit on this road? I gotta go.
yeah, your phone did that too when we went to the cidery. Remember it took us on that road and you told me it done it to you.
Before, and I was like, wait, but we're supposed to make that right when it first cut off. I don't remember. I was trying to tell you to make a U-turn, but it was like, I don't want to piss Maria off, but I'm pretty sure we gotta make a U-turn. But we gotta go around this thing. It's saying, what the fuck?
Yeah, it made no sense. That was a nice event. Ish.
Serious, man.
The people were just like, whatever. I was glad we were inside because of wind.
Oh my god. Well, if you ever have like a big ass event, man, and I'm free, fucking please reach out. I'll road trip for that shit.
No, because then you'll be ditching your obligations unless you coordinate really
That's what I'm
well.
saying. If you coordinate it with me, I would like to do the bigger events. If you have the bigger stuff that I'm also free for.
Well, as long as it doesn't
Otherwise-
take from your obligations.
Of course. Otherwise, I'm gonna say next time I'm up, I would like to get back into bending because that is fun.
We can renegotiate that.
As I had said, I like that time because it was time that I got to spend with you and me in town, but I can do that separately.
Oh, what's that? Cows?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, cute.
Mikey still hasn't got back to Loon Army.
Well, his truck is not there.
Good luck, you beautiful animal. Miss him. Give him my regards. Whenever you see him, that is. I hope he's doing well. Try not to think about him. All I can do is worry about mine.
Yeah, it's two of us.
Yeah, just thinking that. Yeah. It's a good role model to not become. Otherwise, a cool friend is not. Not being lazy. Fucking.
Just be you, honey.
Allowing yourself to ask for help.
That too. Forgot that. Make sure I do that.
And accept it when it's provided.
Can you open the little back window just a little bit?
And allow yourself to accept it when it's provided.
And humble myself as you were explaining earlier.
Keep up on your routine that you had with the mushrooms, not the psychedelic,
But doing the adaptogen in the
adaptogens.
mornings
I should go on the.
to rebuild, I get back on that. Because I had got all of those ideas and programming into me from my mother, so yeah. Rewire my brain in that way.
Get yourself back on the regular cycle.
Yes.
I
Wake
used to
and
see my
sleep.
frustration while I was taking the motion lights so that you lay down. There's no more point in being in mania in your mind. Just rest and get up and start the day new instead of staying and perpetuating it into the next day and into the next day and into the next day. It doesn't do anything for you.
But detract and make it harder for me to be me. Yeah, every time I do that, I'm disheveling a little bit of stuff that I have to do extra for the next day. I feel tireder. Yes. No point in staying up in mania. Practice doing chores and work and not seeing this work as well.
But contributing, everybody's like pitching in the ways that you can.
I leave with something good to come back to instead of stupid shit. Not a kid. Now I see it as a responsibility to make sure my sister gives herself the light of day to see what she has as well. If she wants. Tell her all the beautiful things vacation. Fuck, you wanna go see your dad, girl? He's gonna love it. You'll love it too. It'll help give her some clarity in her mind. Having never really had a break from her mother and all that stupid shit. It'll do her good to come up here even for a little trip. Put her to work doing something. Get her like Maria, please. Because I know she wants to be like Maria on her own. I can smell it.
Well, she'll be Naya.
Well, Naya's Naya, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You will be able to tell that she's an empowered little fucking whatever the fuck she is.
I'm sure. And I'll tell her about all the times you threw her under the bus.
You better
Uh-huh.
keep me accountable for that. Accountability is something
Oh,
I
I'm
need to
gonna
add
have
to the
some
list of
fun.
things that I need to work on.
I'm gonna have some
Because
fun.
you know the best part is she's gonna be upset at me, but she's gonna know it's true. 'Cause I at least did the shit I didn't want to do at that house, and she did not. And then I get mad because I had to do her chores, and so I would go tell her about it. And then that's when I really started to like resent doing the shit. Man, I'm doing my stuff, this shit, DB shit, mom shit that she don't got time to do, and not yours shit. What the fuck?
Well, because what else were you doing at that time?
At one point I was working, but then I fucked that off for myself because I was being too stuck in my head and depressed. So when I get back, I can go contact that person back and go see if they still wish for my help, because I was their first employee in the sense of,
The dog walker person?
yes,
Or dog sitting? Dog
Yes.
walking or dog sitting?
both. A doggy daycare center that she had ran out of her house, and on one of the main apps, she was literally the top rated motherfucker in LA. So there were hella dogs there.
You know, when it comes to that, it's like, remember when you first moved here and I was like, Zeke, if there's anything you wish to do, we're gonna respect it. If you want to study, that time's gonna be given to you. If you want to go work, that's
Yes.
gonna be given to you. Otherwise, by default, you're gonna be asked to do things around here
Yes.
because we can't let you just sit around.
Of course.
So, why I asked is because you just mentioned that you were
Except
given.
for this month that you were given on Groundation from your phone to see what you would do with that free time.
Yes.
Or no one pestered you about doing anything. Just see what you do. And this was your choice.
But you know, for most part, since you just mentioned that you were given all of other people's chores because basically you were not occupying yourself,
No,
your time
I was
in any
being
other way.
allotted stuff that was for me to do.
Well, I hope that you find something that it interests you and responsibly commit to it. That way, you don't fall into doing all
Those
of this
things
other
again.
stuff.
No, I know what I need to study. No, I know what I need to get to. I don't know what I have to study to get there. But that's what this next adventure is for. Just getting all my shit out of the way so that I can go do what I want to do. I feel like I need to move to do it. And slay, go, get to work. That's what I'm doing for myself. Fucking hit the ground.
I didn't hear what you said though.
Oh, I was saying, because of the way my mind is, I need to reposition myself and go work on a certain few things that I had left back there and ignored and ran away from back there, as well as, because I could do it here or there, hit the ground running with what I see that I now need to do. With energy to do it, and it being from me and nobody giving me anything about it ever. So I know that it's truly...
Set yourself with small goal increments of what you feel is moving forward or backwards. And when you feel like you're in a rut, step back from it for a second and give yourself a little bit smaller goal so you don't find yourself beating yourself up in the head if you think that you're not having any forward progress. As we were saying to you, it's worthwhile we sent you over to Nick and Tatiana's when you were saying you didn't have growth. But we were explaining to you that you did.
And you showed me that I did. You got me to see that I was being in a reality where I saw that I wasn't worth it. And that I couldn't do this or that despite having just fucking done it. Which is why I need to go pick up some pieces I left. And go take your mother's advice and your advice and your advice and fucking at least try psychology again or something along those lines of fucking professional psychological help for certain things.
It's mostly trying to gain a different perspective when you're not able to see it for yourself.
Yeah. For example, third eye blockage. Is that what that correlates with?
Yeah, partially. You can...
Don't get snake oil most of your life.
No.
Don't fall into the snake oil room.
Stay outside of the hyperbole. I mean, you're the... Not you, but collective you, your couple unit, are the only valid source of anything valid. I mean, all of science is hyperbole, as if a half-truth is a lie, so... The only person I have to talk about anything relevant is yourself, and yourself. So just know that.
That's why we're confused why you never would sit down and talk with us about things.
Because I didn't feel like I was enough, or knew how to talk about this or that, or fucking never having given myself the time to reread Enoch, among other things. Among all the other PDFs I had in my phone, most of which I had read. Like Smoking God Voyage, George Willis Emerson, other things like that.
You know, audiobooks are pretty handy too.
That's why I don't remember Enoch.
Because you have it as an audiobook?
No, I don't have it as an audiobook. I'm just saying, alright.
Uncle Cole's gonna want to know when he catches fish. So am I.
Well, I'd rather it be with yourself. I'm just bringing that you can bring. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to go fishing while I'm down here.
As you see, Aunt Natalie just come by. They're up camping and so forth. That's why I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. We're supposed to go to Seth's thing this weekend,
What, Leland?
so you can get your weed and get clones.
I thought you were going to ask them to go camping. Honestly, I thought you were going to jump on the... Oh, there's a child on the road. I thought you were going to ask them to jump in the van and take off with them, honestly. I would have. Natalie and Finn, they're camping.
I know. I don't want to impede on their stuff.
We're just trying to give you the opportunity to do what you want, baby. like you said, it's college, so as school's out, you're grounded from your electronic shit, but not grounded from life and the freedom to do what you wanted. Like a homeless person, why we're hated. Or thought of as being dirty or whatnot. When we ain't homeless, we houseless. Those of us that are fucked up in our heads to make ourselves homeless. So I made Maria live homeless until she got out of it and became houseless. And then because of you kids, we became non-houseless. And the house has rules. It's not rules for us. As I asked you, what memories do you wish to have imprinted in this structure?
I don't wish to be here to think and capture.
You don't have to take yourself away, my love. You just have to take out of you however you wish and see how to choose that is beneficial for you. The spurts or whatever it was that had you sitting there like a Muppet at the window doing your thing, and then realizing that I was in the chair and waving at you with a smile on my face, but also concerned. Because as you seen, as more you escalated and followed me around, what did I do as you followed me around? Picked up the shit. That way, out of your mouth, you were saying what you're trying to do. I was like, okay. As I said, you painted me into a corner.
Can't be doing that to anybody for any reason at all. Ever.
But you paint yourself in one.
It's disgusting.
It's whatever you feel is. Yet if it's your default mode when you're giving options where you don't have to respond that way, and that's where you feel like escalating to, then it's inner work that has to be done. And not slacked. It's something that has to be done daily. It's like most of what I have to do. Because in no way has the household that you live with your mother and I, as she lived, or her mother have to worry or hear anything or make believe shit, because you heard the conversation between me and your grandmother from your mom's side. So if I abused your mother, why did her mother talk to me
In such a beautiful manner.
and tell me
Truth and respect.
that no, I didn't do any of the shit that she put in your head? That's why I recorded it, so you can hear.
Because I did.
Because, like I said, I never spanked you guys, and I damn sure didn't fucking get our divorce happen because she came home from work
Be beat by you.
beaten by me.
No, the only memory of violence that I have, which is unfortunately the only memory of you that I have other than these beautiful innocents, was fucking her coming home and attacking me.
And didn't you say on the recording that your dad had dragged your mom by her hair?
As a means of self-protection, because she, if I remember correctly, got on top of this nigga and is wrestling with my, I don't know, I was just on the floor, stomach on the floor, watching Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, disassociating on the TV. I had no idea what the fuck was happening around me. But I'm just saying that you ain't never put your hands on me.
Except for once.
And I looked at you with
Because your
same
mother
offense.
asked me to do it because you were talking back to your mother. So I popped you in your mouth. Did like that. I feel like shit for that. It's not parenting. It's parenting how someone wanted me to parent. Be it knowing my background. Otherwise, if she had an issue with how you were talking to her, Why didn't she do too?
Fucking. And she was so willing.
It's
to
my
do it.
issue that I have with Maria that I was saying. If you're gonna parent our son, let me know what's going on so that's an even keel. Because your conversations you had with Maria, it's not for me. It's your guys' relationship. That's why her telling you that you gotta buy some weed was not for me, it's for her. That's why you coming to me and asking me for some weed, I'm gonna tell you no, because I'm not gonna sell weed to my fucking son. I hope you understand, because you weren't understanding and you're trying to think of this in a fucked up manner in your head, like someone's trying to be mean to you. But it's not. That's why I asked her, why did you say those things? Because now, I had to figure out how to get you weed and move forward with some shit that I wasn't trying to do in that nature right now. So, it's like, we're getting the sessions here. I wasn't gonna go to the shit. To go and make sure and so forth you meet proper persons that I feel safe for you taking in their energetics. And I'll leave the property.
Still time to do that, I believe. In the future. Deal with it.
Do you guys want to grab some pizza? Or you want to go straight to U City?
How long until we get there?
I think we're halfway. We're about to get to the pizzeria.
Let's get pizza, I guess.
Because otherwise you're going to have dinner later.
Right. I would like to eat respectable for myself.
You go with it, babe?
You guys come in, to be honest? You can either do a roundup or there's that new place that's a. Actually, I don't know the name of it. There's a all you can eat pizza thing or whatever I think that just opened up there in Marysville.
Oh, I don't know about it.
It's right there where the Marysville Pizza Roundup was, I think. I was talking to Leland about it because I seen an ad for some shit for it.
The Marysville, the one on in front
Right there
of
by
the Holiday Market?
yeah.
Okay.
I think they replaced that pizza place with another one because that's the only place that I could think of where they'd have some shit for it. It was a salad bar, but like you heard me and Leland talking about it, I thought. When I was saying is that place in Marysville got multiple pizza places. It's like the shit on the East Coast where they got 20 different pizzas there where you pay and you go and you can pick the different pizzas. Remember the conversation?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, like a couple times visits
I
ago.
don't remember the place that you had named.
There's a new place that just opened.
Do you want to check on the time or?
Because you just switched up all of our shit. I have no cell service on it. That was the other shit I was trying to express to you, son, that you were involved with it. No, we just switched to Verizon. So we all get new phones, is what I was saying to you. Just stop fucking tripping over the telephone. You have a brand new phone. You stated you wanted to go buy a phone, and then you got stuck on, no, that's my phone. It's like,
The stuff
okay.
on that phone, the hard drive on
So-
that phone is years of my shit. I don't care about the device.
Then why would you tell me to free you and break it?
Because if you're not going to give me the thing that I see that I should get.
If
even
you
though
see
you're
that you
there-
see that you should get it, son, then you would do the things that wouldn't get you grounded from the thing that you said that is fucking yours. Regardless of it being yours, you were told. This is the only way that I can do what? Do something to you. Because you're an adult. But you're underneath our house. This was told to you. I'll have to treat you like you're 5. If you don't stop doing the shit that you're doing. Just take your Nintendo DS. It's the only time I can get you to do anything from them allowing you to fucking be babysitted by the shit. Like now, is doing that. So here we are at this. 15 years later. want to be around me because I took your Nintendo DS. You did the same shit when I came from California to fucking Maryland. And they had allowed you to play with that bullshit. And I took it from you. Motherfucker stopped spending the weekend with me. So you went to your grandma's house instead. So you could play your fucking game. Be a neighbor. Well, I told you. You're going over the white line. Watch it. Watch it. You're getting the discipline. You get stuck in the fucking corner.
Thank you for that valuable lesson. And actually having the balls to fucking do something. I'm not here for right now.
Do what somebody should have been doing your whole life. That was there. Not enable you, but parent you. Give you the chance to fucking voice what you wish to say that you were stating like you were given here. Where why you were being checked was you were going against what you stated you were going to do as an adult, given the floor and the mic, given the boundaries and the contractual shit that you said you were going to do and what you said you didn't want done and what you wanted from us. And we obliged you in all those. Not once did we not oblige you on anything that you asked for. Even the shit you didn't ask for. Because we love you.
With this shit in my head, I can't show you the respect I want to show you for that.
We don't mind all that bullshit, son. What we
do.
mind is watching you hurt yourself. That's why we check you, because when you're doing that, then we have to step in to ask you what's wrong. We'll give you your space. We'll let you do your stuff, and then when we start seeing you hurting yourself or anguishing away as you say you're doing, we give you the modality of sitting down and talking with you. Not chastising you, not bullying you, not putting shit in your head. I'm saying, here's the mic, bud. Audience is listening. How the fuck do you use this shit?
Did you just go from Samsung to iPhone?
No, it's fine.
Let's say have fun with that. It's like
Mary's little piece of Paris. There you go.
well, I was saying to cousin, man, anytime I ever had an Apple device, I fucked with it so much it was no longer an Apple device because I don't like that operating system. I did that to my iPad since you had asked. And it broke. And I got mad. And then I got a real computer. Instead of having to turn it on and that can be used like a desktop.
Yeah, the Manswell House of Pizza. Shit, that is open. Closes at, oh fuck. Closes in 15 minutes.
I figure at 9.
Pops U-Bake closes at 9 p.m.
I guess Antonio's it is.
Pizza Guys closes at 10.
Because Antonio's is the only
That's
place that it's open
close.
till like 11 o'clock.
That's closed. Pizza Hut closes at 11.
Well, what's pizza?
Pizza Roundup in Loma Marie closes at 9.
Yeah, I know, but we already drove by it. Unless you want me to turn it on.
It's already closed.
Hell is
Shit, that fucking screen gives me fucking vertigo.
Yours gives me vertigo.
LCD. What's the other one called? Damn it.
Shit fucking made my head swell.
What's your kind of screen called? The OLED? Whatever the hell it is.
I had to look it up, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I like those more. They're so much easier on the front. whole.
That shit made me feel like I had glasses on trying to look at the screen.
That was my first laptop with one of those stupid.
Somebody else reading glasses on.
I couldn't use it for more than 2 hours at a time without getting a migraine. Flickering in the eyes and stuff. Ugh. Eye strain. Upstrain. Run a chainsaw. How many people in the city can say that they can run a chainsaw? Probably.
You know why I kept asking you that day if you enjoyed the day and how good the day was?
Which day?
Every day I've been able to appreciate your being around the sun.
Every day.
That's what I stayed alive for.
Today's a beautiful day.
You really started to see Histamiani. Lady of the Buttes laying down with her hair sprawled out.
Yeah, I see it.
We're close to our Iroquois word that we have for elephant. The Comanche word for monkey. I'm trying to tell you that the word for elephant is for butterfly. But yet, we go, well, both of those. Because they say there's no elephants here, but there's mammoths. Just like with the Comanche, having a monkey in their phylum. And where's the monkeys at here?
Up here, I believe. Up here?
Where's the monkeys at? Up here. For the Comanches, they have that, like the Apache monkey in their phylum.
I'm saying what Carrie had said she had seen while walking in the backwoods. I had asked, hey, do you know anything to your mother up along these lines? And she had talked to me about something like that. Of the North American apes. Hairy apes.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. What you're talking about is like Sasquatch or some shit. I'm asking you how the desert people have a phylum name that has not digressed since the Westerners have come here. That translates to monkey. Where are the monkeys at here in North America? Just like where's the elephants at? It sucks. We missed the powwow in town that your great uncle started. Rest in peace, you know. He brought AIM here. Powwow that your mother got to meet all the elders when she revised and went back to doing her senior project. Not her senior project. Her college. Little anthropology stuff. To get her accreditation. The people that I introduced her here. That's why the letters she sent me are language that we speak. I tried teaching her. I didn't have to write in English. Or for yourself, you need to get out and stop writing the way that you do. Because I asked you to write a certain way just with me, and I look at your writings. You need to stop. Or you're going to not be taken seriously about things. Just help yourself. Because if you don't have a person that has a conceptualized mind that understands that, they're going to take it as grammatical error. You comprehend? that you're deaf.
Dumb, illiterate, less than.
So, being impeccable with your words doesn't mean that it's a black person trying to emulate somebody that's smart or perceive themselves as smart. So,
Remember the first agreement?
Be impeccable with your words.
Mom told me that was your response. Learn to love yourself, baby.
You gotta finish the 4 agreements.
Learn to learn yourself. Learn to learn yourself and learn to love yourself down that learning path.
I have used my time here to shovel enough shit for a little bit of the light to come out. Once. Fucking amnesia subsided. Once. I thank you for that help. Great. I also ask, can you ask on the SE5 my intrinsic? Is using the pendulum the same as asking a question on a machine?
Yes and no.
Then can you cross correlate that for me?
It depends on how still your mind is to where you can operate, to understand, to operate against yourself, to understand what is true and what is not ego.
So then I already do know how to use it properly. Then in fighting in knowing that battle. Or you can send those words to me. Yeah.
It's like Mom used to have an issue with scanning herself.
So I can do these things. So I can but I don't need
Yet, consciousness used in such both things is different. That's why I say it depends on how still the water is. It's as still as the water on these rice paddies reflecting up there.
Yeah.
You got it. If there's not, it's just like using quantum.
You might as well be interrogating a gene.
You're already interrogating the gene, you're interrogating yourself. Because you're being in anger, as you state, so the gin are fiery things.
Smoke was fired.
And they live within the tongue. You yourself stated in your ego struck that it was correct, that somehow Islam is make-believe and not real. Your own words. And all pieces about his arm, leg, head, understanding who you are. Anything other than that is make-believe to me, or us, that understand. I wish to be in nature. Because as you heard the stuff I was playing today, all that is quantum field. That's where life and God is. Away from that is the demigods. Things that wish for you to supplicate to. Why Bob sings the song slogans. Slogans. Everywhere slogans. Take them down. Like Prophet Ezekiel told them people to do back in scripture. Take down the slogans. Stop wearing the makeup. Stop being false. Making people sick. The colorations and pigmentations that people are using like now.
Gotta get myself back on track. Get the pieces off of that.
See your head and the nose?
Yes. and I said earlier is, how the fuck wouldn't you know who the hell that is? Please cross-correlate with the feather for your own self for me, if you can. Be it. Without having to get into any of the other contexts that would be more, and I should say only subjective, the only objectification of those things that I had gotten for myself were
How was it acquired, this information, my love?
pendulum work oneself.
No.
What?
You said the Shasta trip, this information came to.
I didn't say acid trip.
Shasta trip.
Oh, Shasta trip. I had this calling to fucking dig into, what is it, eschatology and other things, and it led me down a rabbit hole that allowed me to go figure out what Deep Lock was. But see, oh, this is this, that, oh, here's India, there's the Nazis, blah, 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 here's a little bit of some shit going on. And see the cross correlation between everything. And oh, these guys are just building pre-recordings for something later on. And gathering knowledge from all these places and fucking. There's an agenda brewing that's been brewing for a long, 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 long time. And then, in that mess, I had found Operation High Jump, and Bird, and read up on those things. And then I don't know if she's currently the keeper of Shasta, but at the time, Olga, I had gone and done privately. I don't know what to call it other than rituals, plural, with up on the fucking Mountain Shasta in the private parts where she can only take you and fucking. That was beautiful, and that opened up some shit in me because when I got back to the hotel room, not only did I have like literally over 80 pages of different fucking information open involving these things, but I'm obsessed with Mr. Bird. It's the only person I've ever called my hero. And the only time I had like a spark of something outside of my enclave, and I am using that right in this sense. So I know there was
Enclave or enclave or enclave. There's 3 different enunciations and 12 different meanings. That's why I asked for you to learn, my love.
But because of just some of the context there, because of all of that and the different correlations to this person that I have noticed in
But
my
as I
own
was stating
self,
to you, it's beautiful to have that. Yet,
I've never had that before.
I know that's what I was saying to you, is for you to have that. It is not a genuine thing to you.
I'm a new person in this lifetime.
No, I know. I want to express this to you. There's a movie you should watch called I Origins. And hopefully you watch it. Here's how it's spelled. I, this letter I, and Origins. And the women that have been in my life know the stories from your grandmother about me as a baby first learning how to talk and talking about my past. Not some shit coming to me from people putting shit in my head and having algorithms feed me stuff. And then having a ritual,
Which is not right.
and having something to where you just had this done, and again as your parent that comes you out and pulled you out of your mother's pussy. There's no stories from us about I origin type things that if you watch it you'll understand, where your mother next to you here has heard things, and your mother that pushed you out of her has also. I don't make things up. don't have someone put some shit in my head, and I don't need to use a pendulum.
You already know.
Because it's intrinsic. How I do my work is because I've been doing this shit for so long. And time's around.
As you've already expressed to myself.
So, those of us that actually have that, if you wish to say, complication,
Of that
because it's
continuity.
never fucking been a benefit for me in any of my times around. Being awake and having to help others that choose to eat the fake steak.
It's entrusted to you for a reason.
Change this up and put that shit like that there, that's me. There's your cousin Sockway there. It was someone that wanted to take you fishing. I talk at the funeral.
Black brother, like round face. He was at Anthony's brother's funeral. Talk outside of the church, outside the church there.
And so Craig's mom must live across the way there. That's where Lisa's still at.
That was an amazing funeral.
I'm so happy and proud of the people in my family. Can't believe I have a family.
Wouldn't you, son? Ever been fucked off in your brain? Well, I guess in the sense, he's saying he never looked, so we look for you.
I didn't know what to look for, unfortunately. I'm stuck in here.
Type in a name on Google search and find. Like I said to you that day. Your grandma's famous. And so am I. It's not hard. What was been hard over the last 9 years trying to find your fucking ass online. I'm ready. We've looked. We looked.
All
Somebody's down there camping.
is my handle because I don't, or at least 9.
That's why we shared and friended your Instagram shit, because we noticed that it was attached to your mom.
I see.
And tried communicating to you through that.
Being I don't use social media, I didn't control it, unfortunately. Now I see those things as a tool, be it I've never used them in the improper manner. I don't see that changing either. It's a means of communication.
Only fucking reason to fucking use it. Otherwise, you're just
Wasting time.
feeding the machine to fuck you off.
Yeah. It's being fucking people.
That's changed. Crazy. I can't believe it. They fucking put up. They got 3 of them motherfuckers now in University, right in like a 5-block radius. Unless they close that other one over on the side. Motherfucking Russia and Venezuela's taking over UC.
You know, if you decide at some point, you can always leave like big jackets and shit, stuff that you like, snow pants and things that you would only use for winter. You can leave it in the cargo container. You don't need to be going back and forth with everything.
I didn't bring a snowsuit. I didn't bring a certain couple jackets for winter.
I'm just letting you know you can always leave stuff in the cargo container. So, you can have the trunk back and forth.
I understand. Via that I'm trying to get in reality coming up down and up and down. All that kind of stuff.
Harmony Health is right there. Oh, nice.
Right? What's Harmony Health?
Harmony Health is a place ran by Rachel, doctor, the lady that was supposed to deliver you, but because she left out of country at the time, the lady that delivered you, we had to go to. Good friend of mine, a doctor from Nevada City that opened up a women's health thing. They got an apartment complex and stuff like that now, and that laundromat that you were at is from them. And then that whole corner block over by when we went to Heidi's for Thanksgiving was built by her in the establishment for a birthing center and so forth.
I can't believe we're in town right now. All these lights are like too much.
Brighter light, so much so that it was like nobody saying, wow, you're fucking auras. Blah, blah, blah. Like, huh? No, like, you got some new colors to you. What's going on? Huh? Oh, I am this girl for real.
Oh, they turned that place into a Starbucks?
Yeah.
Those fucking, there's
I know.
so many coffee places everywhere, goddamn.
Yeah, I know.
Motherfucker, you ain't gonna run out of coffee shit.
Should we park somewhere we can see the car?
Mm-hmm.
So,
We can see it from inside.
you know what I like, honey. I'll stay with the vehicle and
Oh, we could park right here and sit outside.
yeah.
Okay.
I would pull forward and back in.
Oh. Oh.
And I'll sit at the bench.
Oh, okay. I look
Or sit with the
retarded
truck.
right now. Like I'm lost in the parking lot.
Otherwise, the way the street's set up and so forth, and you get to run, grab your shit, and take off through between the thing, jump over the thing, and be out.
All I got to catch it with my own 2 feet.
Town ain't no joke. This place right here used to be the Chicken and Donuts.
For the family?
Yeah.
That you work at?
Yep. I used to do this parking lot and shit. Over there. Just go inside.
I know what they have.
Yes, please. Why couldn't I get to know you more, Bubba? Be around you, baby. It was a joy and a pleasure to be able to see you, even if it seemed like I wasn't happy or frustrated. Every day, appreciative. Please be safe. Such a fairy. Sorry, you had me as a guy. I wasn't fucking there for you. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, brother. I love you and your sister too. Your big sister, again. My grandsons. Every single ever around. I feel these moments, these things as a parent. And try to change that one I always raised. Give you someone who truly cares and loves you. Whatever choices. Family. I thought for once a family in our life will give you stability. I'm sorry I failed you. I'm proud of you, son. I'm proud of you. I'm disappointed saying the way that you were saying how things went to your mom, but I'm proud of you for asking her to get you. Somebody said to you, did she bring that fucking cat up here? Why wouldn't she come see you, baby? Gotta get your son up for yourself. It took me to my 30s. It's tougher, though. I see you doing many great things. Put your mind to it, brother. I tell everybody else, I have to be the stepping stone that gets you motivated to play that quarter. Sacrifice myself. You see yourself. See yourself. Every day I see you. You see that beauty that I see when I came to this world. Happiness. I hate you, bro. Your siblings as well. To my brother. Thank you, Alma, for the time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Straight up a Francis Donut Shop. That's where I worked at. I got my first dyno, GT Dyno Diamondback. I was in 6th grade, going to Kogel School. That Paul and them had tried to stake. There was always a ruckus between Marysville kids and Yuba City kids, if you wish to say. One's thinking we were beneath them from Yuba City.
What did you guys think of them?
They were uppity bitches that needed to get their asses kicked.
Since you guys were the hood of the hood, they were nice. Only nice enough to be stuck up like that. I just got worried from drinking that I'm gonna have to take the kids. Okay.
Have to take what?
The antibiotics when I get the monsters looking around. I haven't had a horchata since Oaxaca. I was thinking, oh damn, I just drank it. I have to get a drink.
No.
playing tricks on myself.
Yep. And then that sister Sarah that you met, that was at your great uncle Clarence's. You know, their family owned the Staples building, which was called Ernie's Toilet.
I can't believe this all got gone. It looks like everywhere else. Unfortunately.
It was like that.
No, it's a week.
Yeah, you take this spot. Yeah, yeah, you back up.
What happens when nobody keeps the family stuff going?
Where did I put that? Here. Can I give you a tin with my dreads in it to bury? In the middle? I don't care where. Put it where you think I want it. When I come back, tell me. I want to give you my dread helmet. This is a fucking helmet. I don't want to take that from the property. I grew it there, it stays there. Piece of me that stays. When I'm physically not there. Otherwise, why was I here?
Yeah, people are talking mad shit on the reviews of Antonio's in Marysville. I guess because it's not the same cooks.
Well, if you don't go with the old ladies, won't say the same.
It's never going to be a good buy again, especially after this. I hope you don't see it that way, and that's why you're having a reaction like such.
Life is life, son.
I'm just glad to be playing it with you again.
Life is life.
I don't know if I've been there in any of your other lifetimes, but I thank you for this.
Life is life.
Have we been around each other before?
enough for you to know?
For some reason, you chose us. So, you tell me your familiarity.
You want a napkin?
I'll get it on here.
Thank you for showing me my cultures so that I now have something to better and further myself in. And they're not just hand-me-downs. As you know, I had put myself on that Gnosticism on my own accord. You were just giving me the actual right tool to use. And my mama don't know or appreciate the fact that I can say that I am Native American, whatever that means to other people. I don't care. I know what it means to myself. And I want to learn what it means for these lands. Be it you're the elder of the region and everything that goes along with that. Beautiful thing.
Burdens unless used properly.
What you said?
Burdens unless used properly are burdens upon self to even keep notice of something. If there's no one that wishes. That's why the world looks the way it looks. As Finn was saying, of why one traditional styles things that I do and he himself. People don't like to do tradition.
For the sake of tradition, nothing else. Otherwise, why are you doing it?
Somebody said for $150 or whatnot in 3 weeks and so forth, you're fucking level 1, blah. Do it for another 7 weeks and you're level 2, and level 3, and level 4. But that's not tradition. It's capitalism.
Where's the energetic in that? Other than parasitic and merely of the five senses.
Them strawberries really took off too. Like grandfathers on my mom's. They're so tiny. They were never. I never thought they were worth picking up. They're amazing.
Wild strawberries out in Maryland, same size.
Yeah.
Not the same taste, the same size.
Well, that's why it's Strawberry Valley. It's called Strawberry Valley right above us because there's strawberries everywhere.
No, it was the Babies R Us.
Before both that and Toys R Us closed. It's a workshop, huh?
What is it? It's rice milk and cinnamon and sugar.
That's amazing for just that.
So it shouldn't give you mud butt.
No, because of the water in Mexico, he said. He didn't let the bacteria.
You got mud butt.
I didn't get it once.
It's in there dribbling.
I just like casually go to a restaurant or a cafe, get your coffee, but you get ice water. And it's the ice that comes from the tap. The ice would do you in, not the water itself. So I even still have one of those pills. I think it's called Kaopectane or something. Something you get at the pharmacies there. You're only supposed to take it.
Kaopectate you can take you can get from Walgreens from the store.
Just an antibacterial, right?
As a fucking
Like a carbon pill? Is it a carbon pill? Carbon?
no, it's like taking Pepto-Bismol. You can get it off the store shelf. It's not an antibiotic. An antibiotic you can't buy off the store. It's
prescribed.
I don't know about Mexico, but here it's you walk in the store about it's for like upset stomachs and stuff.
Woke up so early today. Like coolness of the morning.
Switch over to summertime. And we got between 5 and 6. Do work. Usually work while it's cool. And fucking relax and go swimming for most of the day.
I'll be there to see you.
Yeah, I want to see you work.
I want to.
I want to
That's
see
one
you
of
up
the
at
things-
5 to start
That's one of the
with.
things that Leland and me were
I wanna
talking about
see-
that he
I wanna
reminded me
see you
about
up at 5.
was the deep summertime. I get up at 6 on my own. So that I
I
can
still
do.
gotta see that.
I'm saying.
But what are you doing? Because if you get up at 6 of your own,
The roof don't count.
I go back to bed.
Yeah, that doesn't count as getting out. That's I've been trying to tell you that.
I get up,
Obvious, you get your ass up.
I look at the trees. Oh, it's this time. The sun hits that tree at that time. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, exactly.
I got 2 hours.
Yeah. No, we're saying what getting out, starting the day. 'cause
And
it's
working
fresh.
at 5:30. Getting up at 4:30.
I'll be done by 2. or
Having
1.
to go to bed at 10 o'clock no later than
9.
to be able to wake up at those times. To
I
work
mean,
at
what
those
time do you
times.
think
you don't.
Ricardo will
It's
go?
not a given that you have to get up at that time.
No.
It's just
How effectively do you wish to work before the sun comes out? How much does that
how
should be?
hot do you feel like working?
Yeah. It's too hot.
Could it be
By noon, it's too hot.
with nothing done to it's like working a normal job. Working early and getting off, and what do you do with the rest of your day?
Go swimming.
You're gonna sit in the
Like you're
house,
on
you're gonna sit on the
vacation.
phone, or you're gonna fucking go off and appreciate where you're at. Relax, go swimming, rinse off, and do it all over again the next day.
That once of jumping in the water is like does wonders. The last time we went to the reservoir, shit. During the week, there's nobody there. It feels like cool water, but then you dive, and it's like cool. It has all those layers of temperature to it. It's amazing.
I've never experienced that properly.
Really?
Not properly.
There was a rope, and we jumped from the like a swing thing.
That's why I was trying to figure out why you didn't go with them, because I gave you that weed and said, go. Obviously not to, because you're supposed to be grounded. But you need to go socialize. And what did you do? Stayed there
Stuck to his ass.
instead of going swimming when you were invited. The both spots, because they went to the canal and the other fucking place.
He told me to the canal. And he was like, yeah, I'll meet you guys there if I want to go. And I was like, okay.
I did.
That was the first time Lavender and Sage socialized with a dog.
I did want to go, but in the mood I was in, I would have rather had been in his mood as I had been, because I don't know, that made me feel better.
What did?
Being around him and talking to him those days, instead of not.
How did it make you feel better if you were like...
It put some ease in my mind.
You could have always gone and then keep on talking
I
later.
know, and I regret that, but I don't, but I do.
You want some? I'll get you
Should
one.
have gotten a large.
I didn't think you wanted.
Horchata? Yeah, we always argue over horchata. I think that's what you talk about.
No, I try not to get it that much because I know it's super sweet. I like the, oh man, they have so many different kinds of drinks, fuck. It's the one my sister can't drink, the hibiscus tea, the Mexican hibiscus tea. And I am allergic to all that. Love that stuff. That's why I like the passion red so much. Over the grounder stuff, because I don't like the mintiness and passion red.
Give me a free refill, baby.
When did they stop giving free refills?
Oh, is that a thing? Well, it just make me feel good. I thought it was just me.
I'm just wondering because I've never paid for a refill.
I hope they charge you. Don't feel bad, babe. I really get a feeling that this is something that he needed to do. You know what I'm saying? Sooner or later. He was just telling me like he doesn't sit well the way he left, and he feels that maybe the fucked upness in his head is not allowing him to appreciate the beauty and things around us. May have like convoluted the reality there too. So he wants to go back and. It's okay, you know, there's many stages to life.
That's what I told him he was lying when he first came.
Yeah.
But not about the other stuff, but...
They do not charge.
Well, fuck you guys.
Welcome to America.
Did you hear me? I was like, I hope they charge you.
Yeah.
No, what I haven't had yet, it's all the damn clothes at Home Depot they got in Antonio's Quick Lunch over there.
In
A
there?
little small one? No, in there. It's
No,
perfect.
it's like a little booth outside.
And they have horchatas.
Oh, or horchata soft serve.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And every time we've gone there for supplies,
Right where we park the big truck, you know, to load it. There's a little booth out there.
But it's always been closed. I was walking by there a couple years back and I was like, what the fuck they got? Horchata fucking ice cream?
Never tried it.
I like those tubes because they have the ice cream horchatas that they sell in grocery outlet. They're tubes. They're like in a
I
pack
don't like
of
that they
8
come
or
in
a pack of
plastic
6.
though. Because you gotta be like sucking on the plastic.
But that's how they come in the East, there in India and so forth. It's like the water satchels, which are floating everywhere.
And fucking milk bags that the Canadians and other people do.
The satchels and everything.
Did that lady just left for a car ride?
Yeah.
She's tripping. Did she not see
Might
the
be
videos
somebody in-
online?
Might be somebody in the back seat.
Yeah, a kid.
Or a kid or something.
Do you know how worse that is?
Did you not see the videos in the gas station where you leave your car running and people come and take it?
In seconds.
Seconds.
Niggas watching for you to leave your car. That's a whole gig.
Or creep around it and get in it while you're there.
Yeah, she's tripping.
Drive out while you're doing
I don't know
your
where
phone.
she thinks she lives at. This is Marysville.
Even
Well,
say,
you've seen it.
Even worse?
No. Yeah.
here. More gang violence now here than fucking Marysville.
Really?
So it's worse here.
So all the big cities, people move this way.
Well, now that you got an account in Woofing, you can also check out what farms are on there.
So that's what I was saying. I'm not just doing Nick and Tatiana's. The whole program is apparently worldwide.
I told you that.
So
You can be in
Tried to
Costa
get your
Rica.
sister to do it. We told you.
You can go to Costa Rica and work, and I was looking at the ones in the Canary Islands when my sister went to the Canary Islands. So instead of like just dropping in a place where you don't know anybody, at least like you got a destination, where to stay, and then from there they'll like guide you, like you get to see around, but it's better than just like dropping in the airport.
of course, setting yourself up so you know at least know what you're doing.
You got lodging, you got food, and then you can branch out.
Since you're going there just to do those things, everything else is whatever you wish.
Oh, you can just go, and then from there you get acquaintance with the culture. You can learn the language. There's no better like place to learn the language outside, you know. Things like that.
Is there wolfing in Argentina?
I'm sure. I haven't looked. I don't think I looked. Probably in the Patagonias, like in the south of the country, but I'm sure there is.
Your mom was saying all the produce is grown down there and it's expensive up north because they gotta ship it up there and your country doesn't have the infrastructure that ours does.
Well, but there is where my brother lives. Like he lives north. There's produce there. They grow it all around it. It's nothing but farms. There's different. There might be specifically different things. Like most of the potatoes come from north of the country.
Can I text my mom something really quick that I'm here? She just wants to know when I'm half an hour away from the other thing.
Yeah, would you get my phone? It's in the car. I didn't bring it. I think it's in the middle console. Was your mom stoked to hear about you?
Yeah. She was worried about me. Not like worried, but like, huh. You haven't talked to your grandmother. You haven't talked to your sister. What's going on?
Well, you didn't get no phone call in, because otherwise we would have told you.
wasn't that long.
That's what we're trying to tell you. It's only been fucking 4 days.
I wasn't mad at the time. I was mad at the whole thing itself.
Whatever, bro.
Childish or not, that was my reaction. I know. Not used to having, when it's actually mine, my stuff taken from me. That's all.
Oh, is it on the side of the door, of my door, the driver door, on the side with the letters and stuff? I don't have it on me. Can I unlock it? Give it to me.
Sure, like okay.
I just might want to get.
Oh, yeah.
Do I type in the phone number here?
I think so.
Yeah.
Now, since they haven't seen you in there, you can go and ask for another refill.
I'm sure. And we're like, let me see your receipt.
Ah, good. No, nobody does that.
Huh?
Nobody does that.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
It depends. Not every place.
And 30 minutes in.
How far are we from the hotel?
Less than 10 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes away. I mean, like, once we get going.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go get you a hot chocolate.
Don't do it. If they ask you for the receipt, we start running. There, your mom's responding.
Can't make any more messes or give myself any more room to make up some stupid shit when I don't mean to, because I just run my goddamn mouth, even though I used to not ever talk.
So, in the other house, were you allowed to bring, like, food in the room and, like,
It depended.
have all the
Yes.
trash in the room?
Not the trash. The food I could have if I respected it and put my plate out when I was finished eating and washed it, then I could. I could have my food at my desk. I could not have my food on my bed unless it was me and Mello. Unless it was me and Mello. That was the only time I...
I imagine you all, like, swimming in this, like,
No,
thing.
no. I know what you see in your head. It was the opposite of...
Oh, that's coming up. June 7th? Saturday and Sunday? Space Expo?
U2, SR-71, MQ-99, U2...
And the SR-47. That's where they're stationing that shit.
Falcon.
They're stationing it there at the base.
That's just a civilian aircraft converter.
They gave you a refill? That's amazing.
Oh, the girl gave it to me.
That's crazy.
But the food was cooked by grandma, or the aunt.
Yeah, I know.
Aunt's still back there.
Yeah, I know.
And when she stops working here, the food's not gonna taste right. That's why everybody, they got fined by the city because motherfuckers would be down the street to McDonald's
The
Trying
line.
to order
food?
Yeah.
in the drive-thru. Where it was like, we always just would pull in like this, where it was like, why the fuck are you in the drive-thru? Just get out of your car, dude. You get your food faster.
A lot of people doing DoorDash.
Yeah.
I think that's crazy.
Chris that you met, they had them, their wedding was catered by them. Trigger Mac went during an accident in the Sand Splitters last year, strolling downtown Yuba City. This would be done by Zach. That's crazy. Fucking, he got wrestling out here. Yeah, that was this fucking senior project.
Yeah.
Remember him? He come by the shop.
Yes. My own person.
Plans to reduce youth homelessness. Hopefully this ain't no lie.
No, bro ain't going out that way.
Yep, about to go that way.
That's the entrance, Phil.
He did it. That's the first time I see somebody do that.
Fucking California session. You're gonna smack your
Hit
shit
the
on
sign.
Yeah.
Is that the car sound?
Yeah, because it's electric.
Oh.
Can't stand the sound of those things with their sensors. So that would be 15,000 kids though on the street, yeah. That's the fucking shit they're saying. They're saying 3,000 kids get out of foster and so forth.
You might have to help me to pack teas tomorrow, babe.
Okay.
Because I haven't packed it tomorrow
Community baby shower, farmer's wife, summer drama, Marysville City Council, Rotary Club, Art Fix and Mix. Fictitious business nowadays.
Where?
What kind of name is that? Luris? What the fuck is it? Luxurious Beauty? Bella Bash Reynolds? And what the fuck is it? I don't understand that.
Bill and Incredible. Bill
Incredible? How is that a name? That's
no.
somebody's business
It
name.
says Bill or B Inc. Bill
Be
Incredible.
Incredible. Like they fucked up on putting the word out properly.
Why did they just register the Brownfield Hotel? I thought it was up and running.
No, somebody just required it for them to do that.
Farm to Fork.
So I was saying to you, then this is how you start a business.
Yeah, we had to do it.
Somebody-
Paper ass.
Nobody can test it, but the people know. Just like anything else, like what the business would do, where you community doesn't have subject in a democracy state, then it's yours. Yeah, that's a typo or something. I don't understand how fucking
Yeah.
that works.
Sorry. Natural cycle of things. Race, that's our hardware store.
Smurf was saying he's gonna sponsor a derby car or some shit with his stuff on there, and said he was gonna put ours on there. I was like, no, just do you.
Love by Energy, blessings on a race car.
I want to use the destruction derby thing, so I was trying to express to him to have a good buddy to do the mural, but fuck, Mike's dad just died. No, Michael Doc. Fuck, say that. They'll talk. How do you say that? They'll talk and I'll go. Michael's dad just died. The one that does the murals.
Oh, yeah.
Telling Anthony to have him do the mural in the car if he was going to do it and pay some money. I would have a homie that could do some good art.
Hey, would you grab my burrito, please?
Set on there with some flags so nobody's looking at the shit. So as the car gets fucked up, you still see the flags.
Put it on the roof, put it on the hood, put it on the side.
Quarter panels and everything. That's what I told him. Have each little thing decal, and he's like, "Oh, I'll have that done." I was like, "If you don't talk to one of our buddies that actually does that shit, you're gonna be expensive. That and it's gonna be expensive to have it be destroyed." Because I was like, "It's gonna be a derby," and I was like, "You know what the word derby is, don't you, cousin? That's just the type of style. Is it a crash derby? Is it race cars or normal cars?" And he's like, "I think it's normal cars." And I was like, "Okay, so then that's a construction derby fucking event where what you're thinking you're gonna be putting on her ain't gonna be seen because people is all about beating the car up."
730 North Pelora Avenue. And yeah, Derby's Destruction Derby. That's what Flat Out is. I don't know any names of actual
Otherwise,
derby races.
The midget races and stuff like that, because I was trying to express to him, I was like, my cousins do that stuff. Are you going to put it on the body or on the fin? And he was like, what are you talking about? I was like, what kind of car is it, bro? Send me a picture of the car. Express to you how to deck it out if I was going to do it. No, I don't want to be putting our shit on there. Fucking just you.
Turn right onto Calissa Avenue. Then take
Some
the
things
first
are
right
moving
onto
forward
Calissa
for me and some stuff.
Very nice.
But like what me and him were talking about is having a job for you here because we were working out the things to have a place to live in. Because he was aggravated about some shit, interaction, and so forth. So we're like, fuck it, let's see if you wish to fucking say you're an adult when you get us a chance. Go get yourself burnt, like he was saying. Get paid money. Oh, I think your ass is fucking school. That's what he was saying. He was like, my hands hurt and shit. Like, fucking, my hands beat up. But I made good money, but my hands are beat up. And if you don't have to beat your hands up, do dumb shit and so forth, then fucking, why put yourself through it?
Now I know that what I want to do requires education.
So there's a library that your grandma couldn't remember. I was like, oh, I remember where the thing is, because right on the other corner of that is the last place that me, your mother, and your great grandfather ate at. That was when I was talking to your grandmother at fucking she said, I can't remember where the library is, and I was like,
At the light, turn right onto Bridge Street.
gentrified this whole shit.
Is this that lot you're talking about?
This whole street is.
Where?
There was houses all the way.
All the way down that shit.
And now it's just fucking.
Gentrified.
It happens everywhere in the country.
The lot I was talking about is that this right here, where this turn lane was my buddy's house. It's not a lot. It's fucking where the turn signal is. It's the house right there. That he was forced out of back when we were in 6th grade. They didn't do this shit until 4 years ago. So you go figure. They could have spent his whole childhood still in the house that fucking he was born at, instead of having to move out and do all the shit that they did.
Turn left. Then the destination is on your right.
Right.
Wanted to take you to the store, get some food and shit like that. You don't want to fuck around.
At night on foot.
Not here in the store.
Walking around, it's fucking here, though.
He's got stuff. He got from box. He has a black bag.
There's a bunch of sweets.
Turn left onto North Pelora Avenue. Then take the first left.
This is where me and Evelyn partied at years back ago. That's the only reason I'm telling them not to walk around. Try not to have a fucking nervous breakdown. It was so nice making up. Child beer there.
What stuff he needs to overcome to be more peace, you know?
Yeah, but I'm getting tired of people using me. That can be the stepping stone to do things when
Babe, be grateful.
I am grateful, honey. I ain't saying nothing but been
I know
grateful.
it hurts, but I'm just saying he took that leap and he came.
Yeah,
and
I'm
this is-
very proud of him. That is why. One of the time with my child, I never got to fucking spend no time at all with him except fucking working and shit. Never got to sit and chill with him. Like it's summertime. It's coming on to do things. Something different.
Well, keep all those mental notes for when he comes back. And next time I say I go to the water, you all get in the fucking car. You know what I'm saying?
I was doing something, honey, and watching the house, and asked him to go.
We gotta go next door. This is the Motel 6.
Oh, okay.
That's why the thing was saying what it was saying, my love.
Oh yeah, the GPS kept telling me I needed to go elsewhere, and I'm like, "We're here. Shut up."
The sign's right there.
Behind here.
This is where me and your cousin, second cousin Evelyn, was talking about the birthday party we had. I was at this place. I was telling you to be mindful of this area and shit. The skate park and shit's over that way.
Oh, I'm near the fucking skate park.
This shit's new right here. I didn't even see this shit before.
Oh, cool. In this area.
What is the purpose of those grills? Like, I wouldn't even have wasted the money to put the structural support to act like somebody could step out on a balcony. That makes no sense. Yeah, no, I'm super grateful, honey. But it's like with Thomas, helping him with his stuff and going, dude, like, if I gotta be that, play the quarter, I mean, fuck. But it's like, damn. I need this shit from the gate, man. I just wish I was fucking stupid to where I could have just played along with the stuff and had more time with my son.
Yeah, but that wouldn't help him. That would just mess things up. In the long run, this is going to be the most beneficial. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because the unworked things come up, whether it's to you or future partners of him or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, it's a lot tougher because you're a 40-year-old individual trying to catch this shit early when it's obvious too. But the work that it wasn't done with you, you're trying to do it with him. But like I'm telling you, I just feel like on him, it was a perfect combination. None of us is perfect. Like, none of us is perfect. We all have our flaws. But with him, it was like this perfect storm combination that made this all brewing shit like super intense. He just needs to go easier in the self-condemnation thing. But he's clearly a person that needs guidance. I think it's really, really, really exciting in the course. Think about the little Ezekiel pictures that we would look at when he was in Mount Shasta. This is not the same person. Remember those eyes? Remember him with that black jacket, but a whole different demeanor? He looks hella fucking sad. Now he doesn't look like that. He looks different emotions. He looks angry. He looks, frustrated. But it's not that containment of like feeling like he would tell me like he in LA he would not talk. Like, Maria, you don't understand. I spent months without talking in my household. Like, you guys are getting like the most that I spoken in years. Like, he would just not communicate.
Yeah, that's how I was.
Talk. But feeling really sad inside.
Mhm.
So it's just gonna take time because it's gonna be a long process. You got your phone? You just gotta know that it's gonna take a long time and it's a process. So you got his phone, you give it to him.
Yep.
And it's also on that age where you gotta let their hand go because it's the process of growing up. I keep emphasizing that I think that is a really hard age. Like, if he would have had come to us at 15 and he would have just been in that program of going to school, sure, we would have been out having the conversation of like, What do you want to study? What do you want to prep for? What all of that. But
That's what I was asking my sister. What summer classes are you doing, and what, since you passed these classes and so forth, what extracurricular classes are you going to take since you're open up to those now? What are you doing in expansion? What do you see yourself doing for your career?
I just think that it's on that age in which you wanna, because of the time that he came to your life and our lives, you wanna hold him tight to make up for all that time that was you guys didn't spend together. But at the same time,
That's why fucking
you wanna let him go so
I'm
he
doing
can.
this, what's being done, because I'm not a helicopter parent. I'm not a gatekeeper. I listened to what you said, son. I'm trusting you. No one's keeping you here. No one's keeping you from calling or doing the shit that
I
you're
honestly
trying to
thought
say.
he was gonna jump in the van with Natalie and think today.
No one's doing the things that you're stating. It's keeping you
I
from
wouldn't.
talking to anybody. Saying that you've been trying to ask to talk to your mom for the last 5 days is a fucking lie.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah.
You've been asking for your phone.
Hold on. Let's see where the road is at.
I have to get a 50 out of my thing for the deposit.
Where do you need to get it out?
Is he looking for?
Money for the deposit.
I think I got what they just gave me. Here, 50.
Person.
I don't think he heard you.
Ezekiel.
Thank you.
You're welcome. When you give him his phone, he's gonna feel hella dumb. But nevertheless, I'm pretty sure he still feels like he needs to go. I kept waiting to see if it was like, okay, let's put this off. But I think he was pretty set on it. Because like when you said the sesh, he was like, I'm sure there'll be another one or something, or when I get back or something, you know, like it wasn't like, oh, wait. You know what I'm saying?
So I was getting more of those fucking CBG fucking plants for him. It's supposed to be good for anxiety and everything. Depression and shit.
Should I turn the car off? I'm still gonna unload. Oh, he got this in a home and garden show together. What does this mean? Tread.
Yeah, it's the flag.
Oh.
don't tread on them. Don't violate the rights. You'll see that as a white flag with a snake. It's the other flag that's flown in California. Semper Fidelis.
I hope I'm not like tired to drive. I know myself, I'm starting to shut down. Just woke up too early. It's like literally 5 o'clock. I tried going back to sleep. Imagine, like, for him, it's such a shocking thing, babe. He came to a completely different household. He saw a completely different way of people relating to each other, functionality. You know, it's like huge. I think that's what he takes with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he learned a lot. Of the most, you know, simple things.
Glad I can carry weight, especially my own. Why have all of this? I can't even carry it around.
Baby, would you help him take this up? Or whatever. Do you want to walk any? Because I don't think everything else would fit.
You caught on the door, son. There you go.
No, just myself.
Just one. So what is that? 117?
Maybe walk the computer because he can put this in the.
Walk this through because it does the thing.
Come sit, y'all.
touch the wire.
Yeah, I got it.
You had mentioned you wish to restring this.
Yeah, well, that's right, Nicholas.
Oh, the hair, it's, I put it under the seat. I thought you were bringing peanut butter cookies.
It is my grandma's stuff. This is not the one that she cares seriously about. That's the one that I shipped back. That's the one that was given to me there. Given to us. Yeah, I know what home is now. It's not a bad thing. Started off as one in my head, now it's how to reorient myself again. I fuck myself in my own way instead of running away from shit. So that I don't have all this extra shit lingering in my head when I try to come up to you guys. Keeps it from feeling real. Even though it is. I know it is. Just, I don't want it to go on. All these stupid ass shit with you guys. Coming up accidentally blinding myself on some stupid ass shit.
Oh, and if it happens, it's okay too. You know, be easier on yourself. Not too easy.
No.
Just be a little easier on your self-condemnation shit. We all make mistakes. I acted a little irrational like that a couple times too. Not that I'm proud of. I mean, you know, we all fuck up.
I mean, I don't know who you were. I know who you are.
It takes a great man that keeps you on track. It takes yourself to be accountable.
Internal influences are only as good as your external influence.
But you know, be nice to yourself.
That's what I came here to learn how to do now that I've dinner. Taught myself a couple lessons, been taught a couple lessons.
You taught us a couple of lessons.
As well. Reapply myself, come back at it again.
Tap
with new
into a
strength.
bucket of patience that I didn't even know I had, and you like really made me tap into that.
But I shouldn't have to be doing that to people.
Stop being led by your nose.
That as well.
This is what you wanted. Not the phone.
Guess what?
This.
Not be led by my nose.
No. For us to fucking continue away.
That's not what I want. It's not what I want.
This is what you wanted, son.
This
That's
is
why we're here. Because you orally told us that.
This is another reason why I feel like I need to step away. It's because I can't even be truthful out of my own mouth. And in my own fucking mind.
You have your thing. Like I said, I don't steal from people. I'm not. Whatever you got in your head.
Good job. So have that anger open. That's what you showed me. I can't have that door open anymore. Genuinely. If I can't get dragged around by some stupid shit like this, not even this, even without this, I got my own
So,
things. Vices.
do what you said you're gonna do, son. And use your tool. And
I'm
set
gonna
your life.
own my words. For myself, but also for yourself. Be it I came here
for me, but also
Never
for
do
you and
nothing
yourself.
for us. How you do for us is you doing what you say makes you happy.
That's
That's
my
why
hard
we're
lesson
here.
to learn.
That's why we're here.
That's my hard lesson to learn.
You told us this would make you happy.
I get to come back to something that I miss, knowing that I can actually come back and I need to see why I got so angry. Not just because of this. Anger about it. I'm just trying to be a parent necessary. All I can do is thank you and thank you and thank you. Every single time. Even people that the country that was voting for. No one will talk to you. Come back.
That's on you, son.
I know it is. That's why this is also on me. Otherwise, it would be you pushing me up because I'm taking too much. No.
Nobody says you were taking anything except your own life.
Proud to have met you, Dad. No, I ain't going anywhere. So,
Love yourself, baby.
seriously. 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 I have to say for this moment it was love.
Well, let us know how it goes on your journey tomorrow.
Be it tomorrow or the day after, I have to plan and figure all that out. You got a thing in your life. I hope you see that. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to figure out who I was. I'd just be stuck in La La Land. I got stuff to do, people to meet, so on and so forth. Not to steal what you say, I say and such. I say and such.
Make it your own, son.
That's another thing I gotta work on. It's number 6. Love you's too damn much. I accidentally pull from your pull. Shouldn't be doing that.
You just learn. Learn.
Research and learn.
Just learn. Get your own observations. So you understand what things are when you're saying something to somebody. Or someone saying something to you. So that you understand. Don't end up at somebody's house you stated you didn't want to be at because you didn't understand the conversation. Or be grounded from your phone.
Alright, my door's unlocked.
Love you, Z.
I love you, Maria. Mom. Not goodbye, please. Don't make me feel emotional when I get goodbye. Because you say that. Whole reason of being able to go up and down and up and down and up and down so I don't have to miss any of my family. I just want to be able to see everybody. Collins, Metcalf, fucking you name it. Everybody.
What is that? Oh, you put your stuff. Come around.
And I got the pictures on the dashboard. Got the silver inside. You beautiful light, you gave me life. Thank you so much. Thank you, Abba.
Did you want your burrito?
Just verbally acknowledged it. And I heard it. Stop. And I never asked this. If I wanted to call you, if I wanted to call you Running Wolf, do I have to put the 2 in there? What's the proper for such?
It's no proper sin. It's just no problem. Sorry. Trying to get rid of the mind chatter in my head. Sorry. No, it's not like junior or the third or so forth, if you wish to say.
Just the first name? Running Wolf? Thank you for my beautiful
But you do have the third because I'm second. Your great grandfather was the first. I skipped your great uncle.
What? Talk about it later.
Because he didn't follow your grandfather, great grandpa. His patience. Your great grandfather. I was showing the stuff that he wasn't shown by your cousin came to me. The other side had said that I had what he needed.
Changed my life around.
That's why for the last 5 years I've been trying to get him to come to the property so I can make a sweat lodge with him and so forth and show him the things that his father didn't have. That, like I said at the table, it's burdens.
You're the elder. It's up to you on your responsibilities of things as to what you wish to do.
It's not what I wish to do, it's what
has to be done.
What can be passed.
Yeah.
With someone that wished to learn or not learn. Do it properly.
Otherwise, why are you doing it at all if it's not tradition?
How do you pass on the proper way of doing something if the person's It's why the Amazonian people are losing their cultures now. Because there's no one that wants us to keep it going. That's why all downtown is different from how it was when I was younger than you to your age. Because there was nobody to keep it going. That's why that store that we just ate at tastes different than the one that people are bitching about, because it's not ran by any of the family. Therefore, it tastes different. It doesn't have the same energetics, quality. It's that basic and simple.
It's that big a deal. Everything is. Thank you for showing me the highway. Not this. I have tools to my tool belt.
Son, learn what is your hamburger hill and not. When you asked your mother if she'd come pick you up, since she was going to bring the kitten, what was her response?
On the phone today
Mm-hmm.
was, yeah, I can't come right this moment, but how do we plan this? How do we make it happen in a way that makes sense for both of us?
If you can do that, then, as you stated, somehow someone's always missing and construing how your feelings are. Years back in your guys' conversation, it was acknowledged that it's your anxiety of separation through the trips and so forth that made your body contort. And they stuck you on pills. Are you going to go back to that?
No. I don't wish to give out any of my life.
So I ask you, what are you going to do about that? Because you took the first step of asking about getting picked up. What's the rest of it? As you stated.
Just gonna get my fucking head out of my ass.
Because otherwise,
Do this for myself.
you'll be in your 30s or in your 40s doing what I did in my 30s. Anguished away and lost my 20s. Due to Stockholm. And having kids where it doesn't work if you got kids in your Stockholm.
I'm not in your shoes. I can't even laugh at that. I don't got kids yet.
No, you have siblings, which is just the same.
Yep. Yet I treat them as such.
Now,
Yeah, I love you.
if you could, when you're watching something, have it not watch you, it would make a big difference.
Cats, the dog,
Fucking Tristan.
anything.
Tristan, he's 14, grabbing a log that you helped him bring over, where it's like, what the fuck are you doing it for? You can do what you want, but what are you doing that for? Because, like, you see me tell him, you gotta take the shit back to the forest. So, I don't know, lazy shit and all that kind of, it doesn't work here. Go put it back, since you disturbed it.
That's what I did.
But you did it. Yeah, you were with him in your 20, about to be 21. So who was watching who? The 14-year-old watching the 21-year-old about to be? You understand what I'm saying? So,
I'm not assertive with my blood.
I don't understand what you mean by that, but just try not to let what is your task watch you.
Watch me. Don't get so unpresent that. Yes. Tell Tristan I say hi next time you see him.
I origin, son.
Origins.
Yep.
I'll try watching that tonight. See if I can find it.
I got that on USB. Got that on me.
Can you record all of the YouTube stuff or Facebook stuff that I don't have YouTube access to? Like the thing that you had showed me about the pre-Sanskrit civilization that I had asked you, hey, could you send that to me?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Oh, thank you. Glad you did.
I sent you several different things. Just-
And be patient, Zeke, because you know it's going to be kind of shocking for you to go back to LA.
I am going to be patient, and yes, I understand. I need to change my mindset on things, but not. I just need to protect myself in a way that doesn't hurt the other people.
And don't let them hurt you either.
That's what I'm speaking of. But I can't muddle their water. It's not mine any longer. I have an added responsibility onto myself, be it I leapfrogged up, leapfrog back down. To make something of myself, not to do more of the same.
But it also doesn't put you underneath somebody's thumb.
In a way that doesn't do that either. Be it the way my mom was talking to me was different. It seems we found, or she has found, some new respect for myself, but also no longer in an enabling sense. At least I so see.
Don't be fucking Dorothy. Don't be Dorothy and eat the apple. Be mindful.
Yeah, well,
I'm not saying for the distress, just be mindful and observe before you make things, because
that's all I can learn from
again,
you.
you were underneath some thumb, and now you're back in a situation that you just stated, where it makes it to where you owe someone now, as was stated before, you owe there. When we said the only thing you owe us is to prove that you can feed yourself. Like we asked Caleb. In an imaginary house. So we could have started this shit years earlier.
I'll make sure Naya has her mind on things. I wish for her to see, you know. And her father specifically. Her mentality of you is different than mine.
Why would it be different, son? She has no idea who I am, like you, as you stated.
Yeah,
When
I'm just speaking on
since
the level of
August
exposure.
to now, you've gotten to see me, and you tell me you don't know me.
I don't know myself. How can I know that which I come from? I know you more than when I came. How can one truly know another?
As I said to your sister in the same type of fucking instances, I'm sorry.
For what?
I said I'm sorry for not living up to what was needed.
How do you know what we need if we don't tell you? Even if we can't tell you, how do we know that you don't know that you don't know what the fuck we need? If we're just gonna get upset at our needs not getting met, retreat and get fired, it's not on you. Unless you put it on yourself.
Fortunately, that's what parents do, though. That's all you can do, is try to take responsibility for the life that you created, and hopefully the choices that you give them the ability to have, that they make choices that they feel are right for them, not choices that I feel is right or wrong for you. And I'm not going to dictate your life. That's why we and myself by myself have always given you that dictation of what you're gonna do. You got what you want now. What are you gonna do with it?
I humble myself. I humble myself.
Get rest. And find peace. If it's fucking with the penguins, then it's fucking with the penguins.
I see beautiful things in all white things, so I can't wait to see what the fucking snowy landscape looks like. Be it the things I see in the fucking hologram of
Go
the
find the
sky,
fucking
I see
dinosaurs. They're starting to find dinosaur bones there now.
They've been since the 80s talking about the fucking shit with that subterranean blah 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 blah. Yeah, I got work to do. Just gotta see which niche I wish to find myself in. Be it not being hyperbole, I've already flown over the North Pole and then some. What else can I do? Can I enjoy this time?
Figure out who you are in this life.
Which is more important.
And not this shit that has you distracted. Live this life, son.
Son.
If you can, live this life. The one that you choose to live. Not the one people want you to live or place in front of you or the shit off the internet or anything else. Live the life that you choose to live. That you dream. That you live the dream. That others feel like dreaming with you. Anything else is an excuse for saying why your life is fucked up. Or it's a
Even
nightmare.
the bad things, if you enjoy them, you still want to do them. That much I understand. I'll get there.
Don't get caught up smoking around here. Be safe, son.
I got to turn here. How am I looking on that car?
You're good.
Okay, this is a little tight. babe, it's gonna be okay. Babe, it's okay. He needs to do certain things for his own peace of mind. Hey, what are you feeling?
I saw my child leave. And now I don't get to wake up to see him anymore.
Do you want me to turn around and you ask him not to leave? Babe? Babe, do you want me to turn around and you ask him not to leave? He doesn't have a reservation for the car. He hasn't figured that out.
This is what he wants, man. And this is all you guys are saying he needs to do, so come on, let's go home.
This is what he says he needs to do. Because he hasn't gotten over the way that he left. It doesn't sit well with him. Which really had nothing to do with you or me. It's something...
I don't care what you're saying.
Okay.
In my head, I told my child to leave. I verbally said it. You heard it in the recording. Nothing can change my words I said. And I get to wake up with him not here now. That's what I'm feeling.
Am I supposed to wait for the other one too?
Oh.
Okay. No, it's fine. Please talk to me so I don't fall asleep.
I don't know what to talk about, Graham.
That's okay. Just listen to me. Thank you.